Hello everyone, hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for stopping by. My name is Tyranno Imperial. I'm a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who is new here, thank you for stopping by. Oh, welcome to my Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream, and it's good to see you all here again. Back at my home after the mini trip I took yesterday with my family. Which was fun, by the way, for anyone who was wondering, but yeah. We have returned to Jurassic World Evolution 2 after quite a while to continue Chaos Theory mode. So we're gonna go straight to our save right here. So just a bit of a recap for anyone who was not here last time. I was planning on getting the the Mosasaurus last time, but things kind of went south. Between a lot of storms happening and then me going bankrupt almost twice. Yeah, it was not the best, but after a lot of abusing of, just reloading saves, things were able to go fairly back to normal. So we have that going for us. Alright, and I'll just pause the game just to be safe. So yeah, here's what we have to work with so far. I think it... Okay, we have galleys over there. Okay, and just want to make sure I didn't mess anything up from last time. Alright, so the enclosure is still expanded for the Abelisaurs like I remember from last time. So we didn't lose that. We have to... Hold on, it's the Moses... Okay, we didn't have the... Yeah, we don't have the Moses yet, just... I'm all mixed up, but I'm pretty sure we don't have the Mosa yet. We're planning on getting an aviary and putting it around here, maybe. We'll have to decide on that. As for here, we have just this one Anki left. So we need a new dino to put in here. We got some new galleys after quite a while, but we need to make some more to make them all happy. Plus some extra dinos in there, because usually mixed enclosures do quite well. As you can tell from the Abelisaur enclosure over here. If I remember correctly, we also discussed we wanted T-Rex over here, and probably Indominus Rex over on this area here. So that is the plan for today. Plus, we're also supposed to get Velociraptors soon and put them maybe over here to replace the Anki, but I'm still undecided. Maybe I want to give the Raptors their own paddock. Maybe try to recreate the Raptor paddock from... I can't word. So recreate the Raptor paddock from Jurassic... the original Jurassic World film, maybe? I'm not sure how well I can do that, though. I'm not the best with recreating stuff like that in this game, but it might be a fun project to try out. We'll see. We'll have to see. Also, I'm trying to work on my phone here because it's the main way I see chat from, and it's not working the best right now. Okay, there we go. I think it's fine now. Alright, yeah. So, anyways, hit play and begin. So he's got 6 million. Should be good. Hold on. We have this expedition left to do. So when you wait for go triple speed, once we get enough fossils, we'll make the most out of our excavation points. And then then we can do the Velociraptor. These slots for other fossils. So that should be good. We just got some new galleys, so they aren't going to die of old age for a while. So we should focus on this enclosure over here. We don't have raptors yet. But also, just ahead of time, I want to update the genome so we have the skins ready. So just like I discovered last time, we have the skins for Blue, Charlie, Delta, and Echo. All the raptors from the original Jurassic World film. I'm just all over the place, but I want to get one of each, but I don't know how well that's gonna pan out. I have to see. But also, before I do that, I would like to make them more sociable, so they can hang out with more of themselves. Plus, make them a little more humble. Just lower their requirements. It would be nice to also have them be long-lived, though. Alright, I'll do that. Have them live a little bit longer than usual. Alright. And let's start with blue. So save, and we have... yeah, we have the upgrades for multiple new hatchery bays. So we could get batches of each different skin. Theoretically. We'll probably have a lot of extra blues, Delta, Echoes, and Charlies, though, but... it should be fine. Alright, so do this. Do this, make the most out of our extraction slots. You can be in charge of this. Alright. Can sell these off, because we don't really need them. Alright. Mobile vet unit has been dispatched automatically to deal with a dinosaur health issue. Alright, hold on. Oh dear. Okay. The oldest one... it's not too much of a loss, I'd say. I might want to make more, soon. Not yet, though. Alright, but also we need to get someone to do a status check on these guys, just to make sure they're doing alright. Alright, I'll assign you to do that, sir. Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Wheel over here. There you go. Put you up to half. That should be enough. Alright. So first... hold on, actually... we need to wait for the extraction first. Because we want the raptor genome to be at 100%. Alright, so synthesize dinos. Just need to wait on that last fossil. Then we need to get some parrot DNA, which I think we're working on right now. We can have them live with the galleys over here. To increase the ratings over here, because they're not the best. Only 182 local dino appeal compared to the Abelisaurs over here with over 3,000. Yeah, but he makes some upgrades over here. Alright, next. Alright, so just want to make sure. So we have the genome ready. Actually, I remember though. According to the mission, they want us to breed some raptors right after we get the Mosasaurus. So I think I'll save on the raptors, because we already have their DNA ready. And then start working on getting the Mosasaurus. I think that is my plan for right now. And let's also get the aviary too. Because last time well, the first time around when I tried to get the Mosa and actually kinda successfully got one, all the stores around here were getting all the business, and it's kind of messing things up for over here. So I want to have the aviary in this area here, or maybe somewhere else around closer to the main area of the park, so guest distribution is equal and there aren't any places that are like making us lose money. I'm terrible at explaining things, but I hope you got that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hold on. How was that? I think it was. I think it's just another attack by the Abelisaurs on one of their jeeps. Yep, looks like it. Alright, it's not that bad. It's kind of par for the course over here with these guys. They're not the nicest. Alright. So let's keep moving on. Alright. Let's see. Science team response. I have no idea what I want to do in the meantime. Okay, so we have... These make up 6 slots. We could have enough room for one Mosasaurus fossil if we can get one. No. Okay, there's the Mosa. Alright, so let's see. You, I want cheaper expeditions, please. You can be in charge of this as well. And I want you to step in and help. So, negative 10% duration for time. And the money is cheaper. I'll take it. So let's see. I know we have at least 50% for the Mosa right now. Actually, never mind, 73% actually. It's actually not that bad. We could get one right now, but I don't want to chance it with an incomplete genome. Alright. On the other hand, I do want to work on the aviary now since we have access to it. We have plenty of room over here, so... Plus some sidewalk over here for where the Abelisaurs are. So we can place the aviary over here. Add some more shops in this area. Combined with the Abelisaurs and the other dinos we'll be adding here with the... In the enclosure with the gyrosphere of all things. We should get enough attraction over here to make up for the Mosasaurus over here. And then hopefully all the guests will be... They'll be evenly distributed and we won't have any issues with some shops not getting any customers. Maybe that is my plan for now, but I have no idea if it's gonna work. Alright. No source of hookworms remain in the park. Okay, that's good. So all our dinos are healthy. Possibly. I have no idea for sure. Oh. And there goes the Anki. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'll take the plunge and I'll create some Paras just to have them live over here to make up for the lack of the Anki. Maybe add some over here as well. I shall wait until we get 100% genome for them to go there. But the ones with the incomplete genomes can live over here just fine. Alright. So 3 viable eggs, no traits. It'll do. Just help us out here, guys. There you go. Just don't want to lose any business over on this side since there's no dinos now. Speaking of more new attractions. We want room for some shops to go around it. I say around here should be good. Plus here. Here and... Okay, I'll not take it up to chance this time around. Because I remember something similar to this happening, I don't remember where, but it's like in the campaign mode when we first got, aviaries. I heavily underestimated how much space some of the creatures needed in here. And it did not go well. I'll give them a fairly decent amount of space, and hopefully that'll be good. Oh, and we have a ranger team that got destroyed by a Carno, I believe. That's a Carno that just got swallowed objects. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. Are you okay there, Mr. Carno? Okay, no, you're the one that needs to go to the Paleo Medical Bay facilities. Hold on. Capture team, I need you to... Wait, hold on. I need you to focus on this one over here. Because they're sick. They need help. Okay, there we go. So we get them over here. You there, Warden? You'll be in charge of them. And I saw people that were upset. Alright, you guys can take some rest. Please do not get upset and start any, how are they called? Yeah, sabotage. We don't want that to happen. Alright. So let's see, go to fossils, because the expedition's done. Ooh, so all of these. Alright. I'll do this for the Mosa. Because they're kind of the big money maker that we want here. Plus a little something for the Para. And that should be good for now. Then afterwards, we'll do this Mosa fossil, and then this Para fossil, and then finally this Mosa fossil over here. And then we should be good. Alright. But meanwhile, we have Paras ready to go, so let's release them. I also just realized that their minimum population needs is 4, and we will have 3 of them. But we don't have time to worry about that, so... Alright. ACU team, I need you to tranquilize these 3 over here. You over there, you can help out as well. Since you're closer, I probably should have asked you instead, but... either works. And then we'll have them transported over here. They won't be happy for a while, but... we can make more of them soon. Plus, as long as their comfort level isn't like in the red, I don't think they'll break out, at least. It'll be a shame to not have them at 100% comfort, but we don't have too much of a choice right now. Alright, so I have this one. We have 2 ACU teams working on this guy. There we go. Finalize selection. All 3 of you need to come over here. There you go. So ahead of time, you guys want ground nut. Alright, so ground nut. They want seed plants, so I have plenty of those in here. I think there's already quite a few of them in here anyways, but there's a little extra to be sure that they'll like it. Let's see, what else do they want? Ground nut, open space, and water. I think they should have enough of that in here. Water, open space I say is good enough. Worst case scenario, we can get rid of some of the forest areas over here. And yes, I know. Arc ratings lowered. You don't need to tell me, game. You didn't need to tell me that. Kinda hurts my feelings, but okay. Alright. But now we finally have some dinos in here after the Anki died. So guests should start coming back around here. Maybe. Hopefully. I'll speed up time so that we can get them down here faster. Let's see. What did they think? Okay, they like the ground nuts. They're exploring the territory, I think. Yep, they are. Alright. Keep expanding, guys. There's still more territory for you to explore. Over on this side. Okay, they're fine with the open space. It's just population that's an issue for them. So we just make a couple more of these guys. Then it'll be fine. Alright. Well, if you do that. And hold on. Okay, so we have no more fossils that we're working on right now. So now's a good time to work on these. Asaju, you can do this. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Galleys are doing fine. We don't need to worry about them for now. Let's check it. Let's just be careful and check on these guys. Okay. 27 and your expected lifespan is 90, so we won't have to worry about your lifespan for a while. You though, good stuff. 76 to 90. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind for later. Same thing for this one. 46, not too bad. We don't have to worry about them for a bit. Majungas, though. You're good. You're good. You are in a bit of trouble there, sir. So are you. Oh. Okay, yeah, this one is in number 3 here is in major trouble. We need to keep them in mind. Most of the others shouldn't be... they're not too much of a concern for now, at least. Alright, so let's see. Social, docile, thirsty. That's not an issue, because they have water in their enclosure. Same thing for you. Social, tolerant, and nocturnal. I like all of that. So all 3 of you get the right to be incubated. And join us here in this enclosure. Which is doing worse than it was before with the Ankylosaurus, but hopefully when we get their comforts up to 100%, then people will be appealed to it more. Plus there's going to be 6 of them, so I would hope 6 paras they're more valuable to people than just one Anky. But then again, Ankylosauruses are pretty cool. We'll have to hope that... can't word, but... Just gonna have to hope that they take care more about quantity over quality for the dinos. Alright. Hold on, let's see. We want cheaper expeditions. So we absolutely need you. I don't think anyone here has any traits that help with expeditions beyond this. Alright, we'll do this then. These most expeditions cost a whole lot of money though. Hopefully you guys are worth it in the end. Speaking of things that will hopefully be worth it in the end. We need we're gonna make an aviary soon. Hold on. Okay, you're close enough. Right? I would hope that you are. Apparently not, but it looks close enough to either one of these. I forgot what they're called, but... Alright. I don't want to connect it to the path just yet, because I don't want people to be coming around here and noticing that there's nothing here. So I'll put this here. So we have an incubator for these guys. Did they have a special viewing gallery? I want to check on that just to make sure. Because if they do, we need to research those so that people can actually see the pterosaurs. Otherwise, there's not much of a point here. Wait, hold on. Okay. Avian viewing gallery, there it is. Construct an operation. I have one. Right over there. I guess it's because we don't have the path. But that's fine. Okay, so we're replace off. Put it there. Alright, and we need some teams. Alright. Ranger Team 1, I'll assign you to this one. MVU, I'll assign you to it. Alright, so now we have what we need for the viewing gallery, I think. Attractions. Staff are busy. Okay, that's unfortunate. But on the plus side, I see Meki's over here in chat. What's up, Dino? Hello there, Meki. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope that you enjoyed today's Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream. Right now, we are... Well, I mean, I already said what game we're playing, but... Oh, jeez, someone is disgruntled. We'll need to take some scientists to get some rest. Alright, relax. Relax. Okay, but... Yeah, right now, we're continuing on with... Chaos Theory mode. Specifically, the portion for the Jurassic World original movie. For 2015. It's going okay for now. It was a lot worse, not yesterday, last time, when I was trying to get the Mosasaurus, but it kept kind of messing up. But things are going well now. Speaking of which, we have Paris. Let's see, we need Capture Team 2 over here to tranquilize. And bring them over here with their buddies, so they will stop being lonely. And they will have more friends, and then their comfort will go up, and then people will like us, hopefully. Because right now, the local dino appeal is not the highest. And I see you guys are out of fuel again. I don't know what you guys are doing with all the fuel, but... Okay. So, I'm gonna select you. You got this, right? Alright. Just gotta wait for this last one. You're the only one we're waiting on, sir. Okay, there we go. Finalize selection. You three come over here. Meet your new friends. Welcome to your new enclosure. Enjoy your stay. I just want to check how much we have for their genome. 89 is not bad. Anyways, we need to check the fossils right now. So we just have the Mosa here. So once we're done with this expedition... I don't know if we'll be at 100%, but the Mosasaurus genome should be pretty high.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright. So let's see. Now that we have some scientists ready to go again. Go to attractions. Now we can make the Avian viewing gallery. So assign you to that. We want the cheaper research. We would like the faster research as well. And I guess generalist will work too, sure. So we can do that. And then we'll have plenty of viewing galleries for the aviary.
Asset transported.
I think I'll put, let's see. Based on how wide its field of range is, I'll probably put it over here. And I have some shops next to it. So we can keep business around here, so it's not taking all the credit, and people will still be coming around to see the Belosaurs and also these guys over here, the galleys. Plus other herbivores that we want them to live with in the future. I'm thinking Archaeornithomimus, since they are both ornithomimids. I think it'd be cool to see them live together. I am really bad with words today. Some are more so than usual. But I'd also like to add some other herbivores here too, like Paras with 100% genome, maybe some other hadrosaurs here as well. Because enclosures like those do very well. Case in point, this... Oh, okay, never mind. Not looking at that one. This one over here, though. They're part of the same enclosure, so I don't know why. There's probably more Abelisaurs over here on this side, but... when you get a lot of dinos of different varieties in one enclosure, the local dino appeal can go up pretty darn high. So that's why I want to make some more mixed enclosures, like we did for the Abelisaurs over here. Because on their own, it's not usually the best. With some dinos, like T-Rex, of course, ratings are pretty high even for like just one of them, but... I feel like the mixed enclosures are cooler to see for me personally. It feels like something of its own ecosystem, when there's a lot of dinos running around together. Well, sort of an ecosystem, because we don't have predators going around eating prey. But you know what I mean. Anyways, viewing gallery. Okay. So that should suffice. I think we can increase the shape of the aviary a bit more, in fact, to make sure that well, not the dinos, because they aren't dinosaurs, they're pterosaurs in here. You can give them extra room to make sure they're happy with this enclosure size. And make the most out of the viewing gallery's field of motion. Oh. Hold on, alright. We got a shelter. Everyone, get ready to go. Open up shelters. See, not capture team, we want ranger teams. We want them to go fix stuff. Oh boy. This is not what I wanted you guys to do. Okay, hold on. Ranger Team 1, fix that, please. Fix it all. Okay, luckily the storm blew by pretty darn quickly than usual. But we need you to repair a lot of stuff right now. Okay, and we need, yes, I know. Ratings are falling. You don't need to tell me twice. Okay, we got... see, you are in trouble, good sir. And... actually, everyone else is pretty calm during the whole thing. Somehow, out of all the dinos that broke out today, it was only the galley that decided to break the rules. Oh yeah, hold on. None of the Abelisaurs actually suffered from comfort. Oh, okay. Well, props to those guys for actually behaving themselves for once. Usually it's the carnivores that break out first when a storm happens. Alright, but anyways, let's see. You're low on fuel. I know. Okay, I'll be kind of... wait. That's the backup generator. Never mind. Well, they'll be helpful for later, maybe. Anyways, no one's working on this, so we need that repaired. Repair the fence. The Abelisaurs already have enough. In terms of space for their enclosure, we don't need to give them any more. And I think that should be good. This galley here needs to be returned home.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, also I see someone else in chat. Aquarium Dude. Hi, hello there, Aquarium Dude. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you here, and I hope that you are doing well today. Let's reopen all shelters, because for the most part, everything is safe. Well, there's this broken vehicle. We can replace that, but no escaped dinos. Well, we have one escaped dino, but it was just a galley. And besides that, everything is pretty good in here. So let's see. I want to upgrade, like, the look of this place a bit. First, we need to start by adding in some water around here. Especially if we're getting pteranodons, we know they're going to want their water. Because they're fish eaters. And then besides that... Actually, I don't want to do anything just yet, because everything costs money. And when I wait to know till exactly what they want in their enclosure before I decide anything. But I want to try and make these enclosures a little more, I guess, interesting. Because I don't feel like I've given many of them much detail as of late. I think I did a little bit for the Bellasaurus enclosure with like some rocks for decoration, but nothing too spectacular, I'd say. So I want to work on that. But besides that, I feel like things are going back to normal. Yeah, ratings are going back up. Let's see, the dino appeal is about the same as per usual. Plus, we got this aviary in the works. See, a Bellasaurus. Yep, they're doing about as good as ever. More spread out this time. Alright. Up, and we have a dead dino. I feel like I know who it is. It's gonna be number 3 Mosasaurus. Number 3 Mosasaurus, as I suspected. Alright. Let's get him out. You served us well, old friend. But now, we'll have to get some new Mosasaurus in here. I'm gonna try using this new color here, I think. I don't know if we have any red ones. It's preset to this color. I'll go with this. Death Valley. Let's see what... I probably already have some with this coloring, but just in case. I want to see what it's like. Alright, so we leave some some new Bellasaurus to that. Alright, they're taking care of him. In the meantime, we want expeditions to get... Let's see. Who do we have available? Copies? Nah. Well, I want a Ceratobattle at some point. Plesiosaurus, maybe. Ichthyosaurus? Dimorphodon. I would like me a Dimorphodon, maybe. Ooh. Allura Titan can be helpful later. Giganotosaurus. Interesting. Para, Dracorex, T-Rex. We want the T-Rex DNA definitely at some point. But not right now, because their expeditions cost way, way, way too much for me right now. Dimorphodon, on the other hand, are quite cheap. So we'll work on getting these guys. Okay. Oh, hold on, I see a message in chat. By Rimu Ruby. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Hello, I don't know anything about dinos, but this is interesting to watch, and my boyfriend also. Hold on. A little bit of it was censored. Oh, okay, it's LMAO. I don't know why Twitch always censors it. At least on my phone when people say that in chat, but I'm glad that your boyfriend also likes this game. I can safely say myself that this game is also quite fun. A bit stressful at times, especially with storms happening every now and then that are always destroying your buildings and stuff like that. But besides that, it's a pretty fun game. And also, I guess just in general, thank you for stopping by the stream today, and I hope you have a good time here. He loves dinos. I can respect that. I too am a big fan of dinos. If you couldn't tell already. I want to say I would say I'm a big paleo nerd. I'm not the most well knowledged of them though. I'm bad at wording, but I feel like there are other people that know a lot more about paleontology in general than I do, but I say I still know a decent amount of just random paleo facts that not many other people might know about. I could probably try to come up with something the next time I come across a new dino. We'll have to see. I will say that we got a lot of fossils for a Dimorphodon here. So let's get the Mosasaurus genome completed. And to make the most out of our extraction points, I'll use 2 Dimorphodon fossils here. So you can do that, sir. So the T-Rex is your favorite? Indeed it is. It used to be the Spinosaurus. Ironically, it was because of Jurassic Park 3 and because of how cool of a theropod it was back then. Like, being able to defeat a T-Rex and all. It's still one of my favorites. Not because of that, but now it's just because of how interesting of a dino it was in real life. And how our thoughts of how it looked like in real life are constantly changing. Like, for instance, I think back when it was first discovered, it was kind of just portrayed as, like, basically a T-Rex but with a sail, because that might have been all we really had of it. Back, I think in the 1940s, before something happened to the museum that fossils were being stored in. Then later down the line, when we found more Spinosaurids, then we got a Spinosaurus that looked more like the one from JP3, which is, I would describe as basically a Baryonyx with a sail. And then later down the line, we had one that was similar to that, I think in Planet Dinosaur, but they gave it a small head crest. I think that's based off some close relatives like Irritator. I'm not sure if Spino would have had one in real life, but just personally, I feel like I prefer Spino without the head crest and just like with the smooth head that it normally has. And then in 2014, I forgot his name. I think it was Nazar Abraham, actually. I think back in 2014, he found some new Spinosaurus fossils after all this time. And some of those fossils included some rather short Spinosaurus legs. Which I personally feel like he went off a little too extreme with that and came to the conclusion that Spinosaurus might have been a quadruped. Which some people actually still believe in to this day, I think. Or at least they consider it a possibility, but I personally feel like I prefer the look that more people seem to agree with, where it still would have been bipedal, but it just had short legs, and it probably had a much bigger tail to, like, help balance it, since otherwise it might have been a bit too front heavy. Especially since I think in 2020, or sometime recently, I don't remember exactly when, they did say that it would have had kind of like a newt-like tail that was... I'm not going to describe it yet, but it would have had a large fin-like tail like what you see on a newt or like some salamanders to help with swimming. Plus it did have, based on a recent study on both its bones and I think baryonyx, they were rather dense bones, similar to penguins from what I heard. So that does help their theory with the theory that they would have went underwater to hunt prey. And apparently baryonyx did too. As opposed to the theory where they might have just like stayed on shore and hunted prey using their claws, like other Spinosaurs are thought to have done. Though granted, Spinosaurus also had rather large arms for a creature its size, so maybe maybe they did a bit of both. Maybe sometimes they stuck around on shore. Sometimes they went swimming. I don't know. Oh, also, I'm missing a bunch of messages in chat as I was rambling on just now. Let's see. Karma, the Trickster Fox. Y'all, hello there, Karma. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you here, and I hope that you are doing well. And I hope that you're having a good day today. I see Kusubi in chat. Baryonyx is OP in Ark Survival Evolved, I'm assuming. I can't word, but I unfortunately haven't got the chance to play Ark yet. I have it, I've had it on Steam since December 2020 because I wanted it to be one of the first games that I ever streamed, but my old laptop couldn't run it well, and I'm not even sure if this one could run it the best, so I'm still waiting until I have the specs that I feel are right to play it on at least decent levels. But I have seen people like the Gaming Beaver, I think Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and others play through Ark. I Ballistic Squid as well. And those are always fun. See, as I said, Baryonyx is bipedal, and Spinosaurus is more likely quadrupedal, similar to Sarcosuch. I mean, I'm not so sure about that, but then again, this is Spinosaurus we're talking about. At any moment, we could find a new discovery that proves either point correct, and we would never know. And Kasubi says it's more of a swimmer with a flat vertical tail. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what I was saying earlier with the fin-like tail that people are saying for Spino. Yeah, fin-like tail makes it more sense when looking at this bone structure coming off its sail. And also, let's see, it's sad because Ark is very good with dinos and their lore and... But like I said before, I do want to stream it at some point. I just need to wait until I get a decent enough laptop for it. Or just gaming PC in general, but... I can't word, but I am still dreaming of the day that I can actually play it soon with a computer that can actually run it well and hopefully not make it a slideshow. Because that's how it kind of was during my first experience just running it with my old laptop. Wasn't even running it with Streamlabs like I was using back then. It was just streaming it, not streaming it, like just trying to run Ark in general. And it did not go that well. See, Rimu Ruby, what got you into dinosaurs? I'm not really sure. I got a lot of dinosaur toys as a kid, so that might have been part of it. I didn't watch any of the Jurassic Park films until later on in life when I was getting into dinos. I watched a bit of Land Before Time, but like for the TV show, but I don't think that was what really started it. I did always love to read dinosaur books back in elementary school, so that could have also been part of it. I'd imagine that would be one of the easiest places for kids to learn about dinos. I feel like that it might have been one of those. Just either I just stumbled across a bunch of toys as a kid and then decided to get as much of them as I could from the toy store, or I found books of dinos back in pre-K. Let's see, if you like dinos, do you like Pokemon too? As a matter of fact, I do. In fact, my favorite Pokemon is technically also a dino, being Tyrant, the Tyrant line in general. Tyrant and Tyrantrum are my favorites of the bunch. Amora and Auroros. Design-wise, they're cool too, kind of based off of Margosaurus as far as I can tell, but I don't know why, but they didn't really quite appeal to me that much. Maybe just not a big sauropod fan, but well, either that or I'm just not a fan of ice types. With the exception of Glaceon from mainly just because I like special attackers and evolutions. Okay, just that guy managed to heal up one of the galleys who were in trouble earlier. That's good. Okay, see, Kisubi says, I wasn't as interested in dinosaurs as I was in archaeology. I like the ancient architecture and art styles. Understandable, those are pretty interesting. And then that bled into paleontology and I started to read and watch a bunch of dino stuff. Jurassic Park films also helped. Oh, I see. Like I said before, I didn't really watch any of the Jurassic Park films until later on in life, but I have to say they are definitely one of, in spite of how inaccurate they are, they're still one of my favorite forms of dinosaur-related media out there. Because I personally don't care too much about scientific accuracy, at least not in movies. And also video games. My golden rule is basically, if you're trying to go, like, if you're trying to educate people, like with a documentary, then you should stick to scientific accuracy because you're trying to teach people about how they would have been in real life. But if you're doing something solely for entertainment, like movies or video games, I'm all for creative liberties. In fact, I think it's awesome when people, I guess, not go over the top because that doesn't sound right, but when they kind of go wild with some of the designs they have for dinos, sometimes that's how they end up being some of my favorites I've ever seen in dinosaur-related media. Like, I guess they kind of went something like that with Spinosaurus since we didn't know too much about what it looked like at the time, so they kind of just made it like a baryonyx with a sail, but the way they did it, especially with the blue and red coloring, it really caught my attention as a kid. And in terms of Tyrannosaurs, the Vastatosaurus Rex from King Kong 2005 by, I think, Peter Jackson. Like, the way they basically took a T-Rex but made it look more monstrous-like. It was by far my favorite creature, and still is my favorite creature, from that continuity of Kong. And it just in general is one of my favorite, of any, I guess, made-up dinosaur species. I mean, of course, if there are, any, I can't word, but if there is ever, I guess, like a mainstream dinosaur film that decides to incorporate scientifically accurate dinos, I will definitely love that, and I can't word, but like, just give them a big thumbs up for that, but I wouldn't say no to people who make more fantastical kind of versions of dinos, either. Also, I'm missing a bunch of messages in chat again. See, Remu Ruby said, Glaceon... Ah, that's nice. I feel like a lot of people don't like Glaceon that much. I think it's because ice types aren't usually the best. I think defensive-wise. Because I think, if I remember correctly, I'm not the best with Pokemon, but they have quite a few weaknesses, and not... I think also a lot of types that are resistant to it. But Glaceon, mainly because of design, and also I think Cynthia had one in the anime, and May as well. Plus, again, I love special attackers because you don't have to deal with things like counters. And mirror code is a lot less likely for you to come across. Stuff like that is why I prefer Glaceon. And I see Kisubi also says, sauropods are just long-necked elephant. Well, actually, I think there's another creature out there. I don't remember their name, but in the Ice Age, there was actually a type of mammal a large mammal that had a long neck and a trunk, just like elephants. I don't know if they were directly related, but probably more so than sauropods. So Kusubi said, I need to catch my breath. Well, when the first Jurassic Park was written, there wasn't a lot of super accurate info in the paleontology community, so they did keep the original film Dinos look for marketing purposes, though. Yeah, that is true, and I respect them for that. I feel like if Rexy were to suddenly show up again in a film looking completely different than how she did in the first movie, people wouldn't be happy about that. It definitely makes some paleo fans happy, but I also feel like it would be a bit too odd, like, to just have it out of nowhere. Anyway, so now we need to get you, injured tooth, undiagnosed illness. Okay, mobile vet units. Alright. Do you need me to transport them, or requires major injury? Nope, that's not it either. Okay, so hold on. Start research. Prevent dinosaurs from with infected wounds from fighting for 90 seconds. Okay. I guess I can do that. So we just need to keep an eye on this guy for a little bit, and then we should be good. Oh no, I just have to have this pinned, so yeah, they'll give us a timer so we can see. Oh. I don't know if that counts as fighting, but hopefully they're fine. Debatably so. But yeah. Back to what Kisubi was saying earlier, though, about not a lot of scientifically accurate, not a lot of super accurate info. In spite of that, they did do their best. Like they did hire I can't word. A scientific consultant in the form of Jack Horner, I believe, who was the scientific consultant for several other Jurassic Park films as well. And I guess I can give him props for not making Rexy a scavenger. At least not in the first movie. Or maybe he didn't come up with the theory at the time until later. But at least he did help with making sure that the raptors weren't portrayed as, like, overly lizard-like. Like, what was going to happen to them? I don't remember exactly where you can see it, but I think Rick Raptor, when he was doing a review on... I forgot what it's called. It's like... He was doing a review on Jack Horner's T-Rex documentary, and he did bring up old footage of the velociraptors from the kitchen scene of Jurassic Park acting a lot more lizard-like. Like their tongues were sticking out as like they were trying to sniff out the kids. And I'm glad they didn't do that. But yeah. So next dinosaur movie idea. T-Rex with machine guns from Leg's place. Actually, I think there is this one. I guess you can kind of call it a Jurassic Park ripoff, but kind of not. It's called the Jurassic Games. Another movie that Rick Raptor reviewed a while back. I am still really bad at wording things, but at the very end of that film, they did show off a T-Rex with like all kinds of weaponry, like I think missile launchers, some guns on it, lasers, all kinds of crazy sci-fi stuff. And see, Kasubi also says most of the new info, like feathered theropods and other discoveries, were made recently. That is true. So I feel like I think there was a fossilized evidence of feathering in dinos around the time of Jurassic Park, but it is possible that they might have already been finished filming by the time it was discovered, and it might have been a bit much like to go back and like reshoot everything based on the new designs for the dinos if they were to redesign them. And that in of itself could also be an issue for them. Okay, there we go. The Carno's healed. This one is sick though.
Collecting asset.
Due to money changes, and they decided not to change it. And I see Karma. Hey Dino, hello. How's the Dino business going? It's going pretty good so far. I mean, we're struggling a little bit here and there with some of the dinos dying of old age now, but we got plenty of new ones ready to go in. We have one new one ready to go in because the others they're going to be aggressive towards everyone, so we can't have them here. But we can have new Carnos at least. Yep, and you two are aggressive. We do not need that here. Alright. There we go. But yeah. Also, Kusubi said, scientifically accurate dinosaurs isn't really a thing even now, because yeah, that's fair. We're still learning about them every day, and I don't know if we'll ever know truly what dinosaurs look like. Yeah, that is fair. Even the most accurate depictions we have of dinos right now, we don't know. Still don't know exactly how they would have looked in real life, but at least not most of them. I feel like Microraptor, on the other hand, though, and a few others, we've had really, really good preserved fossils of them that even contain what colorings they have. In the case of Microraptor, we found melanosomes that showed they would have had a lot of black feathers, kind of like crows and ravens. I guess we won't know for sure, like, if it had, like, extra spectacular, like, extra long head feathers on some of them, like, to attract mates, or any features like that, but I feel like we could get a decent, description of what they looked like in real life. Maybe. But we do have this one special fossil of a Borrelia, which we also know the coloring of thanks to that fossil, but we also have a decent idea of how it would have looked in real life since this particular fossil of Borrelia captured basically everything about it of how it would have looked in real life, including things like skin and like where the osteoderms on his face would have been placed, its eye socket, like just generally everything like its upper body was well preserved because it's thought to have it was thought to have been washed out to sea, and then when it sunk to the sea floor, the top half of its body was almost instantly buried. So it could still bad at wording things, but it would have been able to be fossilized naturally without any predators, or not predators, but like scavengers picking away at its bones and displacing everything. Like what happens with some fossils. But yeah. And yeah, ice types are considered to be the worst. Okay, I didn't know it was the worst type, but that is rough. They can also be extremely overpowered though. Like, I know frost lasts because of his snow cloak. When it's in hail, it can be an absolute nightmare. I know that mainly because of Jaden Animation's Nuzlocke's. I think she had to deal with something like that twice. And also we need to get some new dinos going straight away. Capture team. Alright, hold on guys, here's more fuel for you. I don't know what you're doing with all that fuel, but I need you to tranquilize some dinos here. The Carnos as well. There's a total of 3 that you need to tranquilize, so you'll be fine on your own. But just in case, I'll bring you over here to help your buddy out. Okay, never mind. Hold on. We also need to refuel you for whatever reason. Let's see. I'm seeing so many messages again. Heraceratherium. I probably botched that name horribly. Looked like a long-necked elephant with a trunk. Yeah, I think that was the one I was talking about earlier. I might be wrong, but I think that was it. Alright, so finalize selection. And let's get you 3 over here to meet your new pals. Because we had a Majunga and a Carno die earlier. So we can replace them, plus add a brand new Carno, so the rarities can go back up again. Oh, and I see Commander Zendar's in chat. The Raptor Squad, we are working on that very soon. We will have it in due time. Hopefully by the end of this stream, like I promised. We'll have to wait and see, but yeah. And hi, Tamino, hello there, Commander Zendar. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you, and I hope that you are doing well. See Karma, the Trickster Fox. Hold on, I see someone followed. I'll skip down straight to that, so I can thank them straight away. Thank you to Rimu Ruby for the follow just now. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Alright, now back up. Karma. Alright, so let's see. That's good, just checking. The business is booming for you as well. Very good. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. And see, Kasubi also says, most of the dinosaurs are inaccurate because we don't know how much fat and also muscles in general. Overall soft tissue, because it doesn't fossilize well, we don't know exactly how much of it they would have had in real life. I don't know how to describe it, but it was a big issue back in the day, especially I'm trying to think of how to word this. It's this thing called shrink wrapping, where sometimes creatures will depict them as how they would have looked if we just took the skeletons and then put skin on top of it, without really thinking about too much about how much meat they would have had in some areas. And that results in some of the dinos looking a bit skinnier back in the days than how we believe they would have looked now. But even nowadays, it's really speculation still exactly how much flesh they would have had in some areas as opposed to others, and like how skinny or like they would, like just how lean or larger they would have been. I don't know how to word it. Yeah, I saw some examples of paleontology artists drawing modern animals like rhinos and giraffes, using their skeletons as if they were fossils, and they looked wildly different than they do in real life. I do remember a book about that, actually. It was like something yesterday, or something along those lines. I don't know exactly what it was, but they also showed drawings of swans, if they're reconstructed the way dinos were back in the day. Like all scaly and extremely shrink-wrapped. Suffice it to say, look, they looked absolutely terrifying. As I see, Karma says, I love Umbreon. Umbreon was actually my favorite of all the evolutions back when I was starting out watching Pokemon. And also just call me Karma like you always do, friend. Okay. But yeah. If I remember correctly, I think my very first favorite... the first Pokemon I ever considered my favorite was Weavile. Because my main introduction into Pokemon was the anime, and I remember one of the first episodes I ever watched was from the Hoenn region, and it was about a clan of Weaviles and Sneasels living together, and it just really stuck with me. I don't know why. I guess just things in general, like between having a really cool design, plus Shadow Ball looked really cool in the anime back in those days, and it used that, the Weaviles in that episode used it quite a bit. Plus, I do remember Paul using a Weavile during his fight with Cynthia. Plus, my boy Alon also used Weavile in the college leagues too, so even if it's not my favorite right now, it's still one of my top 20 or so. I don't know. I can't really choose between them, but it's still a cool Pokemon to me. But then I learned about Eevee and the evolutions, and then Umbreon became my favorite in terms of design. But I still love them all because I love Eevee. But later down the line, I decided to like Glaceon a bit more because when I started playing Pokemon, I just thought that just special attackers in general are a bit better. Oh, and hold on. Wait, hold on. Pause. There are things going on. Hold on. Oh, Neon is Smelly. Just rated with. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get things in order. All right. So big Dino time. Just want to say, thank you to Neon is Smelly for the raid and the host just now. I appreciate the support. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you here today. I hope that you are doing well. My name is Tyranno Imperio. I am a T-Rex VTuber for anyone who is new here. Thank you for stopping by, and welcome to my Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream. I'm gonna put a shout-out command for you right now in chat. There we go. And I see you guys were playing chess last time. I hope that was fun. And I hope that you had a good time there, and that you have a good time here at this stream as well. Thank you everyone who was stopping by just now. Let's see. Alright, so first up, I see, your average, oh god, I'm going to horribly mispronounce this, but, your average Estonian, indeed, it's a raid today. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you for stopping by. YouTube Purple, 271, Toby Knight as well. Oh, and thank you for the follow well, a little earlier, but sort of just now. I appreciate the support. And Hello there, let me ponder this. Your average Estonian again. Neon is smelly red indeed. From Purple 271 again. Oh, and thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate the support. Same thing to you, your average Estonian. And let's see. Hello there, Toby Knight as well. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you here. And I hope that you are doing well. And let's see. And, yep, fellow VTuber Raid. I need to catch my breath, but, yeah, it's good to see you all here. Hope you all are having a wonderful day today. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you to, thank you to Neon the Smully for the raid just now. Thank you for choosing to raid me today. I appreciate the support. And again, I hope that you all had a good time with the stream you all came from just now and that you have a good time here as well. Alright. Hold on. There you go. Back to small dinos. So right now, we're playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 in Chaos Theory mode for the first Jurassic World film. Right now, we're working on getting the Mosasaurus. Plus, I want to add the Raptor squad somewhere around here. I don't know where. But we're working on that. And there's a storm coming, so I need to open shelters and deal with a bunch of mayhem that's gonna happen very soon. But yeah. Besides that, I hope you have a good time here. And just excuse me while I desperately try to repair all the buildings that are going to be damaged here. Because InGen couldn't choose to build everything on an island that had nice, cozy storms that didn't destroy everything. And there are multiple dino threats somewhere. Okay, it's the Paras. Also, just in case, I'm going to lower desktop audio. Just in case the storm is a bit too loud for everyone. Because that's happened in the past. So let's see, we need someone to go... Hold on. Just in case, we want someone else to help with repairing that over there. Ranger team... Nope, not you, you're busy. Let's see. Response facility... Okay, you. You can help over here with repairing the fence. Repair this one over here. Repair the power cable. Repair the restroom. Okay. Yeah, this kind of stuff happens a lot in this game. We just gotta work through it. So Ranger Team 4. Let's see. No one's working on this one here. We need to work on this. Need someone to do this one. This one. Repair's already in progress. Okay, we need someone to help over here. Just make sure the shelters are open still. And I think the storm is dying down a bit. Just make sure there's no dinos that got out. Okay, the galleys are good. Carnos are good. I think... Yeah, alright, everyone is good. So let's let's close all the shelters and let everyone out. Yeah, so it's just these two are the only dangers to the guests, but they should be fine because all the gates are closed. All the fences have been repaired. So we should be fine here. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, but yeah, just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone's comments just now. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, just want to make sure I haven't forgotten anyone here in chat. Okay. Good. I think I'm all caught up, so let's continue. Alright, oh, actually, hold on first. I did see, your average Estonian say correct at the very bottom, alongside Purple 271 with, the emotes there. Oh, hold on. Okay, we have a damaged Jeep again. And another dino that, got themselves injured while trying to injure the Jeep, so we need them to go over to the medical bay facility with us. Okay, we need a restroom repaired. Ranger Team 2, you can work on that. Well, actually, someone's already there, but just in case something happens, they can come in to help out. And I think everything else... I just have that there just to be safe, but besides that, everything should be fine. So repair in progress is already done. Okay, we're good. We just need to focus on the Carno there. Alright, so we need to get you over here. This guy can take care of you.
Collect the asset.
Alright, and we're good. So let's go over to fossils. Extract all of these. And that's the full genome for Dimorphodon completed. But first, since we'll have that genome complete, and we still have extraction slots to go, I want to check first and see if we have the completed genome for Mosasaurus. Actually, hold on. Can't do that over here. Okay, we have the genome complete for Mosa. So we need to make one very soon. Actually, I want to do one more expedition for Parasaurolophus so we can complete both their genomes at once. I think that is the game plan for right now. There you are. Hold on, we want cheaper expeditions. And do this. Alright, so once we do that, we'll have a bunch of fossils to extract. And for right now, let's get the Mosasaurus. After all this time. Let's see, let's... First, hold on. We need to modify the genome as much as we can. So, large appetite. We have the shark feeders ready for it. So we'll be fine with that. It's needy. But based off what happened last stream, this is enough space for it, so it'll be fine. So I want it to be long-lived. But also being humble would be nice. I don't think we need it to be extra social, or actually... Let's give it a chance to be social. No, actually, no. I feel like no matter what, they are going to end up attacking other Mosasauruses from what I know. So let's do that. Alright, change of plans. We need to upgrade a bit so we get an extra scientist to help out. Can we modify the genome? Okay, so this is the only coloring we have for it. Alright. That case. There we go. There's an injury there, but I'm pretty sure Carnotaurus is on his way to being healed. I think. Yeah, see, treatment pending. Carcharodontosaurus, wait, Carnotaurus, alright, there it is. So it's going to get healed over here. So for the most part, we are safe. We need to get the ranger team out of here, though. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'll drive it out of here with no problem whatsoever. Hold on. I can do this. Just drive it comfortably over to this gate. Resupply the feeders. Please do not attack us any more than you already have Carnos. And they're on their way. There you go, see? That wasn't so bad. I can drive. Alright, but while we're doing that... Hold on, Hold on. I'm trying to think of what to do. So we're gonna have the Mosasaurus ready to go. And then we're gonna have here in the aviary, we're gonna have some Dimorphodons ready, but before that, we need more of their genome. And I want to wait first until this expedition is done so we can complete it with the paragenome. We can speed up time a bit to 3 times as fast. Alright. Carno's feeling good. So let's put you back home. I'm doing a lot of multitasking right now. We also need to get ready to create some raptors as soon as we're done with the Mosa, because that's the next mission as far as I remember.
Assets in the air.
Alright, the Mosasaurus is ready to go. And the expedition is done. So let's go to view fossils. Let's see, we can sell this and sell this. Okay, there we go. So we make the use of all our extraction slots and both genomes go up to 100%. Just as I planned. Okay. I want to see if I can do anything to make it slightly cheaper, but apparently not.
Delivery complete.
This will do that. So we just need to wait for those to be extracted. And then... Oh, hold on. Alright, we lost another Carno.
Heading to pick up the asset.
But then again, we had some to the point they were fighting a bit earlier, so maybe we'll leave them as they are for now. Actually, I'll see. The ratings so far, they're both around 3,000, so... Oh. Okay, never mind, we lost 2 Carnos, so we should probably get some more in here. Alright. I want to give it a different coloring this time, this time around, so... Dark green. Alright, put this here. And right on cue, we also have a Majungasaurus that has died of old age as well, so let's have to make some more of them as well. Alright. You guys can be in charge of that. Alright, the fossils are completed. Oh. And the Carnos are fighting. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll save the Carnos in the hatchery for later. I haven't had an issue with them at higher populations, though. That's 7 right now, but I've had 8 of them living together at once. And I can't use any of these guys because they're aggressive, so they're going to attack all the others. Same thing for the ones over here, too. Is there anything we can do to their aggressiveness? No. Okay. I guess I'll leave them be for now, I think. Because there's enough of them to the point they're starting to infight. Plus, the ratings for them are still pretty high, so we'll leave them be as is. Alright, but in the meantime, we have a Mosa ready to go. Alright, large appetites. Plus 30 food metabolic rates. Plus 30% health loss when starving. Plus 30 nature or feeder needs. Let's see. We have feeders for Well, we have some feeders. We can add more, just to make sure they'll be okay. Feeders, shark. Put them next to some viewing gallery so people can see it. Okay, there we go. Plus, we do have a fish feeder right there. I think there'll be enough so that no matter what, it'll get the food it needs. An aggressive, plus 35% dominance, 30% threats, and dislikes and threatens all other species. Though, the Mosa would have been that way no matter what. So, I'll take that. But first, over here in the Avian hatchery, let's get some Dimorphodons ready to go. So first, I want it to be more long-lived. I want some long-living Dimorphodons. Anyway, we'll keep them in their default skin, I think it was. Pretty sure it was this one. Alright, assign scientists for that. A lot of people who need rest, apparently, so you guys can do that. And all the other staff, I'll let them go get rest, finally. Alright. So then next up, we'll create some Parasaurolopuses, and unlike the ones living in here, we'll have them live over here with the Gallimimuses. So we can have a mixed enclosure, which will hopefully bring in more guests. It's also modified the genome too. See, we'll let them be thirsty. It's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Less social. Actually, hold on. Not social. I think. Alright, I think I'll keep it like this for now. Just make them more long-lived. And if we leave them with dinos that they'll enjoy being around, we don't need to worry about cohabitation much. Park rating and profits have grown by 9%. Thank you, Park Report, for finally being positive on my side. Alright. Well, while we're working on the Dimorphodons. Alright. Genome library, what do you guys want? You guys want fish, you want open space, you want sand, and you want water. Alright, so let's see. Alright, we can't give them any fish feeders, apparently. Alright. But we can give them plenty of the water that they want. And we can go the extra mile and make it like a desert. Well, not desert, but like a beach kind of area for them. So let's get them all the sand that they can possibly want. Since I'm pretty sure that's the only thing they wanted. Just want to make sure. Genome library. They want fish, open space, sand, and water. Yep. Also, let me see. Apparently they have no likes, but they dislike Dr. Wu's hybrids. So we can't have them living with anyone else, unfortunately. Except they lived alongside pteranodons in the original, well, in the first Jurassic World films. So I don't know what that's about. There we go. So have the whole thing basically be like oceanside property for these guys. There we go. And to help with the look. Is that a little bit psychic? Actually, no. Psychic robes don't really work that well here. Decorations. Okay, there's some palm trees here we can have around along the sides of the water. Make it a little more like a tropical island for these guys. There he goes. Oh, I see a message in chat. From Nitro Dynamite. Hello, nerds. Hello there, Nitro. How's it going? It's been going pretty well. We're finally getting quite a bit of progress done, here in Jurassic World. And I hope things are going well for you too, Nitro. And thank you for stopping by. And I hope that you're having a wonderful day today. Alright. Okay, maybe not these. A few of these could look nice. And then right in the middle. It's not quite large enough, but I would like to have like a huge center rock that the pterosaurs could like land on. Yeah, none of them are nearly large enough for that. But I can have a couple around here in the centers. As somewhere like for the pterosaurs to just sit around on while going around fishing. Kind of like a big perching area in the center of the water. Or you can also think of it as like they can't nest, but it could be like a nesting area for them. If we were like to really look into the world of like how the environment should be here for these guys. Alright. 4 viable eggs. Resilience. Alright. We're definitely keeping you. Long-lived. Resilient and long-lived. And long-lived. So you're all coming with us. Faster research. And cheaper research. There you go. Let's see. Nitro Dynamite says, I've had a couple of new mod ideas I'm going to work on. Ooh, interesting. Alright, just getting the workspaces and GitHub reops up and running. I see. Well, good luck with that, and I hope that working on the mods goes well. Alright, so let's see. We have the Dimorphodons ready. We're also going to have the Mosasaurus ready. So, let's see. Yamato. Warren. And Makabaya, you can help. There we go. It's taking a lot of money out of me. But hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. Heras. Okay, we have one modification. We're gonna save that for another time, but how to make them green? I think it'll fit with the environment that we're gonna put them in. So you guys can do that. I know someone is gonna be disgruntled very soon, but we can let the others get some rest so they won't be upset. Never mind. Okay. So put them here with the galleys. Dimorphodons will have all the space to themselves in here. The Mosa should enjoy its environment. Hopefully. Check the enclosures. We need to increase the population of piscivores to at least 1 to get it. Alright, we'll keep that in mind, because we need one straight away for the Dimorphodons to be able to eat at all. Alright. In the meantime, everything else in our park seems to be going alright, for the most part. Could be better, could be worse, though. For now, I just want to work on saving money, because we did spend a lot of it with getting some of the new creatures here. Especially on the Mosa. Alright. So, I also just want to take a look at this environment and see what I think. If it's... It's not bad. I feel like it could also look better, though. Maybe a few patches here and there of the psychic groves could look good. Yeah, maybe around here versus a little farther away from the water, it could be a little more foresty around here. There he goes. Now it looks a little more alive in here. And then we'll have... I want to have... because of the shape, I think it would be good to have a fish feeder here, here, and over here. Since it's kind of like triangular in shape. So hopefully no matter where the Dimorphodons go, there should be a feeder fairly close to where they are. Alright, I just want to make sure there's nothing else we need for these guys. So the creatures in the aviary are ready to go. I think the Mosa is not ready to go yet. Paras. Let's see. Thirsty, long live. Alright. I'll take you guys. We can work on that. We'll need more paras though, because the minimum they need for their population to be happy is 4. Just to increase the variety in these guys, we'll have them be bright red for this next batch. And you guys can work on them. Oh, I don't think I clicked the right thingy. But there we go. You guys can work on them. So we'll have a whole group of paras to bring in with the Gallimimuses, who should be happy to live with them. Yeah, they like hadrosaurs, so they won't mind. And worst case scenario, we can always increase the amount of space they have in this area. So then we'll have... I think this should be fine. The next plan would then to be release the Mosa and then release the Dimorphodons in here all together. So that way, hopefully the guests will still be evenly distributed as opposed to the last time I got a Mosa where there's way more guests over at where the Mosa was and it was kind of messing up like just the flow of the park and where we were getting revenue in some places and not in others. But yeah. So increase total pescivore population to 1. We have that ready to go. We should have both missions ready to complete. We just need to wait on some of the others. Oh wait, hold on. We have these guys. Long-lived, social, tolerant, and thirsty is not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. They'll have enough water in here, right? It's a decent enough amount of water that they should be fine. Hopefully. Some dinos in this game are not the brightest though when it comes to getting water and stuff, so we may be need to be prepared for that. So we have those guys, and we need to wait for the others to get released as well. I just want to check out the ranger teams to make sure they have the fuel they need. Never mind, there we go. Alright. And we have a Majunga who has died of old age.
Asset collection request received.
Okay, maybe now we should start working on getting some more of these guys. Yeah, okay. I think now that's the new game plan. We need to make sure there's just, in general, enough dinos in here to make up for the new arrival being the Mosa. There we go. You guys can work on that. Still have above 5 million, so it should be fine. As long as we can ensure there's enough creatures over here on this side of the enclosure that the Mosa doesn't heavily overpower everyone else, we should be good. Okay, so we have... If only some of them just weren't aggressive, then they would have been fine. Alright, Majunga's now for Carnotaurus. Discard the eggs. Discard the eggs. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do for the Carnotaurus' aggression. The only thing we can do is just... At this point, we might just have to allow some of them to be aggressive and also hatch. And then we'll have to deal with fighting, but... It's better than spending a lot of money than just like, getting rid of the eggs. Worst case scenario, we can have them just take up any new enclosures if they ever happen to lose all the dinos that are in them. Right. Okay, there we go. Actually, now we have some nice ones in here. We don't want the aggressive one. But finally, things are looking to be in our fave. I'll work on getting them later. In the meantime, let's get some more dinos to get a bit more revenue in here. Before I get us bankrupt again with making too many dinos. Alright, we need Capture Team 1 to come help out. I think he's working on all of them. Now we're tranquilizing these guys. Plus this one over here in the back. Yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's all 8 of them. So multi-select tool. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. And there's also 4 left, so it is all 8 in total. Like I anticipated. Actually, first I just want to make sure that he'll actually stick to the job and... Alright. How about tranquilizing some of these other ones? Also, I do like the green coloring that I gave to some of these guys. It reminds me of the coloring that I think one of the 2 kinds of Parasaurolopuses back in the Jurassic Craft mod that I used. I think they had something like that. Anyways, let's get all of you in here to live with the galleys. There you go. So now you guys will have plenty of friends to live with. Maybe we can add a bit more creatures in here for these guys to be happy as well. Oh, but until then, here most of them come. Some of the others are gonna have to wait a bit. See the Carnos. I want to wait a bit and get a bit more money until we release the Carnos, because 3 mil is a lot. Actually, unless long lived and fit. Long lived plus long lived. Okay, we can get rid of some of them, but it's a rare chance to actually get one that isn't aggressive, though. I don't want to throw it out.
Transportation in progress.
So I'll save them for now. Yeah, plus I want to get some more of them in here for the sake of the ratings in this area. Okay, but once we do that, this enclosure will still probably be our most popular one. This one's going to get significantly more popular. Hopefully the Dimorphodons will be popular to the folks as well. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, appeal is 98. It's not the best, but it'll have to do. It should hopefully be enough to counteract the Mosasaurus' ratings, which will be 2,500. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be tough to beat that, but we're gonna have to do it.
Transportation.
Maybe we got another T-Rex.
Been delivered.
For the amount of money we have, that's gonna be very difficult. Alright, so they want more ground nuts. Yeah. Alright. Fine by me. So increase the radius a tiny bit. Let's make.
Transportation underway.
There we go.
Commencing asset transfer.
There we go. That's enough ground nut for them to be happy. Bears are happy here as well. What about the galleys? Okay, they're fine because they got the ground leaf that they wanted. So this is fine.
Delivery has been completed.
Wait, I like how... Actually, the red paras look very vibrant for their color. It's nice. And I see they want more ground nuts, so hold on. Alright, there you go. There you go, folks. I think it's because extra paras were brought in, so they want more ground nuts here. But now that they're expanding their territory around here, I think they're gonna like it. Just checking everyone to make sure. Looking at their needs. Open space should be good very soon for them. Well, worst case scenario, we can do a bit of this. There you go, now they're happy. Make sure that the galleys are too. Yep, they're fine. Okay, everyone is good. Yep, everyone's good. No cohabitation issues. Everything's fine. Alright. And, as I suspected, the dino appeal has shot up quite a bit. Not a lot like I was hoping for, but it's something.
Asset.
And we desperately need to get some more dinos in here now. Alright, I think now's a good a time as any. I wish we can make these a bit cheaper though. Have to do. And we need to make sure. Alright, you guys get some rest. Do not get upset at me, please. I'm just doing my best here. Alright. I see Fancy Flugo is here in chat. Hello, Fancy Flugo. Please don't hurt the dino. But yeah, It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by. I see the animated emotes there, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you here. Chungus. Alright.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, we might as well release the Majunga Bunga now. Tranquilize him and take him home to his new friends and family. What if the Carno is not too far behind him? I mean, also, see, Fancy Flugo just says Big Chungus. You know what? Sure. Alright, I'll name him that. So make sure I spell it correctly. There you go. That is his name now. You did this to this poor Majungasaurus. I hope that you're happy, Fancy Flugel.
Asset requiring collection.
I hope that you're proud of yourself. But yeah, if anyone else wants to come up with some names for the dinos, because we did release a lot of Parasaurolopuses just now, feel free to do so. I'm always up for taking name suggestions in chat. Well, from chat. Ooh, I like the green coloring that these Carnos have. So don't mind us, fellas. Well, you all get tranquilized. It's for your own good. You're gonna live in a nice big home with all your brothers and sisters. We might fight you a lot, but it'll be okay. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, we can send them off to other areas. If we ever do experience another issue where we end up losing all the dinos in one enclosure, we could use them to fill in the slots like we did in other scenarios when we were almost about to go bankrupt. Because that was a strategy that helped us out quite a bit. Alright, last one. There you go, that's all 4 of them. Finalize. And let's heavily spread them out a bit.
Heading to pick up the asset.
There you go. That's all 4 of you. So, ratings are looking okay over here. The ratings still aren't going to be very high though, so let's get some new Dimorphodons with... I can't really change up their modifications any more than this. This will have to do for now. So we get more of these guys. Hopefully all together, they'll also help with not making the Mosa be too appealing to people that no one wants to come around here.
Assets in the air.
Local dino appeal here fell quite a bit though.
Exported.
It's doing great. It's doing wonders over in this area though. Let's see. I don't think there's really any feeders here, so I guess that's why, because a lot of them are over in this area where the feeders are. But we're about to get some more new dinos here. Alright, but yeah. So we're gonna have the Dimorphodons ready, and the Mosa soon to be ready. Oof, okay. Long lived, plus resilience. I'll take that. You guys come with me. It's a lot of money again, though. But hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. I did save earlier just to be safe. In case everything goes south. I've gone bankrupt in this game enough times to know when... Just to know to have a a save file ready to go back in time if things go wrong.
Asset delivered.
Alright. But once that happens, and hopefully everything goes well, we could probably put a raptor enclosure around over here or somewhere. Actually, around here could be good. Like, close to the Belosaurus and also the aviary, we can have something here for the raptors. We'll have to change up the environment quite a bit, but it'll be worth it, maybe. And for the raptors, it's gotta be worth it. I did see a video earlier today, actually, on how I think Evolution Square, her name was, how she recreates the raptor enclosure from Jurassic World and Jurassic World Evolution 2. So, if I remember correctly how she did it, maybe I can make one of my own. See, we're losing profits around here, actually. Let's not let that happen. Oh, I see Big Chungus and wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, Big Chungus and another Majungasaurus are fighting. I was scared that, like, I thought for a second that he was fighting a Carnotaurus, but I think they're gonna be fine. Yeah. And plus side, some of them will get their combat infamy raised up a bit from just fighting. They don't have to necessarily, like, injure, like not go too far with each other to get it raised up. So this could actually help them out in the long run. At least in terms of, like, getting love from the guests. Because apparently they love seeing some of the more dangerous dinos. Oh, hold on. You okay, buddy? No comfort. But the health is good, so hopefully he's fine. Alright, but yeah. So we already have the Paris ready to go. And some new Abelisaurids. So the ratings here, they're pretty darn good. Alright. I think it's time now. So let's start by releasing the Dimorphodons. Ooh, hello, little buddies. I wish I could see you in broad daylight. So you know, I could see how cool you guys look, but this will have to do. And I saw that. Yep. Now we can get the fishery. And we need to do that very, very quick before they get upset at us. We're not having any food for them. Hey guys. Besides the lack of food, what do you think of this place? Do they like the area? Population? It's above what they normally want. Open space, sand, and water are to their liking. Very much their liking, actually. That's good. They don't like any species. But they don't hate much except for the hybrids. So we could have theoretically, we could have other pterosaurs live here with them. They just won't be the most pleasant about it. Hello, new guys. Wish I could see you guys as well, with, I guess, in general, like a new, in broader daylight, but, it's a, oh wait, they actually can use the rocks as, perching areas. Okay, I didn't know that, but I actually really like that now, so, now these rocks actually do have more of a purpose here. Okay, I like this. Oof, they're all very, very mad about the fish, though, so if someone could hurry up with the feeders. Okay, there we go. Fish feeder. This is not a drill, folks. We have feeders for you. Please Please do not go on mini pterosaur rampages. There you go. Ooh, I want to see them eat those. Come on. It's a bit hard to do because they're so low to the ground, but... Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's how we can do it. Very nice. I'm surprised they can eat from these, though, because, like, some of the fish in there look as big as they are. Hold on. Who here wants to eat? I wanted to see the animation. But unfortunately, we cannot. Again, though, you guys can name some of these guys if you wish to do so. Oh, hold on. I want to see. You there. Let me watch you eat. You there. There we go. This one. Perfect. Well, those two, actually. Okay, there we go. There. Someone missed a small one. But again, it's surprising they can eat some of the fish in here, considering some of them are as big as they are. Like, these guys swimming around rampantly in there. But yeah, also I see Don Creepers in chat. Oh, Dino Party, indeed. It's a fiesta. Well, it's not the Dino Party in here, but it's a small pterosaur party. And here, though, this is a Dino Party with lots of parasaurs and gallimimus. And also the Abelisaurus, as I was going to say, and apparently one of them mistaken the ranger team for a pinata. So we need to replace him. At least they had fun with it. This huge gang of Carnotauruses had fun with it. This looks awesome though. Like, imagine seeing a huge pack of Carnotauruses like this at the end of Disney's Dinosaur. Like, at the very end when there's that one Carnotaurus charging at the whole herd and Aladar runs in to try and scare him off. And then the Carnotaurus just calls like a dozen of his buddies to show up. That would have been awesome. Plus, maybe they could have had like tiny Majungasaurus brethren to help them out. I think that would have been cool to see. It would have been very good. It would not have been very good for the main characters, but it would have made for quite the scene in any movie. Alright, so without further ado, now it's time for the extra big moment. Mosasaurus, come on out. Alright, they're raising the gate. There he is. Hello there, buddy. The king of the ocean's depths. The Mosasaur.
Dr. Wu is looking at increasing the velocity
there we go.
Population.
We were ready for that.
So we're going to be bringing in an ex-military specialist. He's a bit of a free spirit, so you'll need to keep him on track.
We know who that is.
Owen Grady.
Owen Grady, indeed.
Is to look after the well-being of the dinosaurs. I'm an animal behaviorist.
You're not Chris Pratt, just saying.
Let's incubate and release.
I can tell from your voice alone, sir. You ain't really Chris Pratt. You're a phony. Alright. But anyways, it's a bit hard to see, but I don't know if this coloring is exactly what it was in the first Jurassic World. Well, actually, it's just in the Jurassic World films in general. I kinda don't like that. Like, it's... Like, I don't mind this coloring, but I wish there was at least an option to get the navy blue, Mosa from the original Jurassic World films. Oh! Oh, is it happening? I think it's happening. It's happening. Almost. Oh, the camera did not work at all for that, but we sort of got to see it eat a shark. Very nice, very nice. Alright, just hold on, just want to make sure profits are not doing very well at all here. Yep. Guest distribution. Yep, as I figured. We're losing a lot of money around. Alright, hold on. I know what to do. So, let's see. They were complaining about transportation around here. So, let's see. Attractions. Let's see, do we have ones? Oh, no. It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. There's the monorail. We need to get that. If we can do that, we can have a monorail so people can go anywhere they like. Which can help a bit with the distribution of all the guests. Because otherwise we are going to be losing a lot of money like this. A whole lot of money. And the local dino appeal and everything else is still solid. I don't know why we're still losing tons of guests around here. Alright, but anyways, let's go triple speed because we desperately need a monorail here. I know things are not looking good, park reports. You don't need to tell me. I am working on it. I'm trying here. Like, serious props to the Mosa for being so popular, but on the other hand, this ain't so good for our sales. Because no one wants to go around here anymore. Alright, so in that case, we can't really fit anything in here. What? I'll put it over here. Sure. Okay, right over here. We'll have a station. We'll have a station right over here, too, so people can go see the Mosa straight away. Because we know they're going to want to. And also one for people to come around here if they wish to. And... I mean, I guess it'll have to do for now. So now let's get to work on the actual monorail itself. Okay, so above the hadrosaurs, hopefully they don't mind that. There you go. There you go. Above here too, right next to the monorail and the abelisaurs. So guests will get to see quite the view from the monorail. Alright, so around here, they'll get to look at and see some of the other dinos here. Make a surprise visit to anyone watching the Mosasaurus from over here. Plus the Mosasaurus itself. Go over here. Alright. And then they meet up over this way. There we go. Let's see. Oh, also they need to be connected to the actual pathway itself for them to be used. There we go. But hopefully that should solve a lot of our money problems. Or not. Really, really not. But then again, the monorail stations are still taking time to be constructed, so let's speed it up and see how that goes for us. Hopefully it can help. If not, we're in serious trouble and I just spent more money. Okay, there we go. Transport rating, it's 21. It could be worse. Could be better. Alright. 100% actually. Our profits are still not doing the best over here, though. They're doing wonders over here, though. Because they're close to they're close to the monorail. But not really over here, though. I wish we could connect it to like this monorail over here, but we can't. Areas closer to the monorail are doing fine now, but can't really fix anything over here. Well, some of the stores around here are still making profits, so we can't just get rid of them. I think this is too far out, though. Can't really put any path here. It's probably my fault for making this spot here a bit too cluttered. Thankfully, especially with the pterosaurs here, things are still looking okay here, but this area is still having issues with profits. We also have to worry about everything going on over here. Yep. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's get some profits going on over here. Alright. Honestly, at this point, we should probably just leave the Jeeps as they are, because they're going to get destroyed anyways. And we'll repair them later. Alright, and then we can have something for shopping right over on the side. There's a lot we need to get done here. Alright. Send MVU to take care. Okay. Okay, so someone else is already taking care of that. Maybe we get some more dinos with better profits that can get us better profits around here. Things will get better. Yeah, but for the time being, we need to shut some anemones down. Because they're not doing us much service, as they are. Yeah, it's not too much of people really wanting any of these around here. Okay. See some management views. Deactivate. Deactivate. Let's see, hold on. So management views. Those are the only stores that were having issues. And let's see now. Yeah, they actually didn't have any issues anyways, except for food. Alright, I guess we can reactivate donuts. There we go. Alright, so now things are happy there. I guess I'll take the loss there. Meantime, though, Are things doing for the shops over here with where the Mosa is? Action figures. Hats. Okay, fish tanks. Also displays. I'll do a TV. And... okay, that'll do for now. What about over here? Put that there. Alright. See. Fish tank. Fossil display. TV. Sure. Alright. We're losing dinos as we speak.
En route to pick up the asset.
Alright, Ranger Team 1. Nah, I'll leave you be for now. Oh dears.
Transporting asset.
Requires us. We need someone to do a status check on these guys. Okay, thank you for that. Someone do a status check, please. Okay. Ranger Team 1, status check. Well, just in general, like all these guys, because I don't know who needs the help. Let's see, it's gotta be... oh, wait, hold on. I think one of them might have just been hungry. Oh. Alright, emergency shelter. Someone's injured and it also requires cushion too. Have I mentioned before how much I really, really dislike storms in this game? Because I do. A lot. They're really not... they're like really the worst in this game. Okay. And it's a tornado as well. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, so some of the fences did get damaged. Okay, wait. Hold on. We need those to be repaired. Those have been repaired. Oh jeez, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, alright, hold on, let's see. We need a lot of response teams to deal with stuff. Okay. Repair, please. I need you to do some repairs, please. Repair this, repair this, repair these. Alright. Ranger Team 1, yeah, I'll repair you. Alright, I'm going to remove every single one of your jobs, because I feel like this is arguably more important right now. Like, literally everything is in utter chaos, and we need your help. Okay, there we go. Fix a lot of this. Guests are complaining about... there's a lot the guests should be complaining about, and I don't judge them for it, but... actually, there's no dinos breaking out right now, so... we can let them be free. We let the guests be free. Okay, repair this, and... I think someone went into the wrong enclosure, though. If the capture team would be so kind... actually, hold on. Actually, no one went into the wrong enclosure. I thought a Carno was going to go in here, but everyone actually behaved themselves quite a bit. Well, thanks for that, guys. Even the Gallimimuses were out of characterly kind during this particular storm, which I honestly do appreciate. Considering everything else that's going on right now. I did not need a dinosaur attack to happen. Okay. everything seems to be going well now. Okay, capture team, I'm just going to get you out of here for a bit, because I need to, click on other people. Okay, let's just assign you to these for now, because I think everything is good to go now. Oh, wait, hold on, we're missing, we need to do this. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good here for now. Oh, hold on. Just want to check my stream, because I saw my phone, it looked like it was lagging a bit there. And I got nervous. I got very nervous. Okay, so Carno is not feeling the best. Capture team, you take care of that. Help them out. Alright. So we got a fracture, which will help Carnotaurus on. Oh, the monorail requires some power. Alright then, in that case, let's get another power, station in here. There you go, connect you. Alright. There you go. Perfect. Connect you to the path. We're good, hopefully. And we'll give it the upgrade too, so we have like lots and lots of extra power for this. Yeah, increase our power outage by power output. Yeah, okay, yada yada yada. We do not really care. Okay, so we should be good very, very soon. Let's see how our profits looking around here, though. Nope, they're doing bad here as well. Can't fit anything over here, though. Huh. Huh. Okay, so let's see. An empty slot, increase power outage. And let's see, how does this work now? Somehow still needs power. Power required is 5. Okay, what if we... Okay, somewhere around here are going to replace it with... There we go. So put that there. And let's see if this helps. Okay, under construction, and... There we go. Now it's working. Alright, there we go. The Carnotaurus is down. Let's get it straight to the medical bay. Yeah, you guys can do that. A lot of people need to get their rest, though. Oof, we're not looking so good in terms of money, though. Okay, but otherwise everything is in good order. We're making decent amount of profits here. Alright. See, a small anemone is needed here. Even though the profits are not going to be worth it, apparently. Alright, maybe it'll change once it's open. I'm hoping. Okay, there he goes. So we're able. Alright, now we can really start getting some profits again. Alright, there we go. So, something for drinks. And then something for food here. There we go. I think things are... Oh, geez, hold on. Check and make sure, there's nothing wrong with my stream, because it looks like it's changing colors on, at least on my phone. I don't know if it's happening for everyone else, but for me, it looks cursed. Hold on. Switch over to my, alright. Went back and then out of stream, and I think it's fixed. Hopefully. If that was happening to you guys, as well, let me know. Hopefully it's just an issue with my phone personally. And it wasn't happening to you guys as well. But if it's an issue on not just my side, I would like to know. Okay. Okay, just keep it like this. Okay, so stay with ginger beer. And then add a selfie spot. People really seem to like TVs here. So do that. And profits are still doing abysmal over here. On this side. Let's see, how many guests are in here? So like, only a few. Maybe if we were to get rid of that, there's still no room for anything. If I could just get rid of this small anemone over... It makes money, though. It's one of the few ones here that still make a profit. If we could, actually, if the pair is there, do not mind, actually. You there, do a status check on the paras. So we could just cut off a tiny bit of their enclosure to make them happy. Well, like, and keep them happy. Area looks okay. We could theoretically just barely manage to squeeze one in here. Okay, let's see. Are they happy? Do you guys not mind? This is the only one here. Okay, yeah, they don't mind. Okay, that's good. The parrots are being chill. Alright, so hopefully all goes well. Oh, okay. Just barely, but we did it. Alright, we got one. And last I checked, this one didn't make... Actually, let's check, just to be sure. You do not make profits in the slightest, so we're getting rid of you. But then, we can... Now that we have this here, this could help out a lot with profits since now people have transport here. Alright, so pause. Edit monorail track. Go. There we go, they're connected. So people can go over here as well now. Perfect. And now go back to normal speed. Okay, transport rating is 100%. Very, very nice. Ooh, okay, and now everywhere here is making profits as well. Over here is having issues, though. But it's working decently. And let's see if this is enough for other places to start making... They are making money again. Okay, so I made the right choice to keep them there as opposed to completely getting rid of them. Except for donuts. Donuts are still not making much of a profit here. And switching to something like steaks doesn't seem to help. They want shopping here for some reason. Alright. Okay, well what if I shift over to shopping then? Okay, now we can get a bit of profits here. And they don't mind about... Yeah, there's enough food here for them. This might have been the better way to go. Okay. And we can't add any... Oh. Alright, so just... Okay, I'll do this then. Keep it a hats or... I'll just leave it like this then. It's just constantly changing. I don't know what to do about that. No one's making any profits around here, though. Guest distribution is... No one's over on this side, apparently. Alright, then. In that case, I'll just move it over here. And they need a power source, too. I'll just put a mini substation right there. There we go. People can enjoy that. It'll still be fine around here, though. Alright, just gotta wait and see how much it helps. Alright, now we're getting some stonks here. There we go. Okay, so here is good. So we need some stores over on this area, and then this area here. Alright. Also, furthermore, we could... Can we add a... If we get rid of the water here, we could add another, station there. I think I'll get rid of some of the water for that. I'll pause the game. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, so get rid of this. Monorail. Perfect. Delete this and... I think this should work. Nope, delete this. Perfect, perfect. And put this here. And right next to it, something, let's see. I want to have something right down the middle, so. here will work for shopping, I think. And then for drinks, I think here will work better. And then for food, I think right, here should be good. Connect to the path and we'll see. Alright. And there we go. Let's open this up and see how it looks. And then hopefully, if this goes well, we can put some stuff over here, and then all guests should be happy. And then we can deal with all the stuff going on over here. So it's going to be quite of a mess going on. Including a mass devastation of our population of Mosasaurus. Let's see, how many of you guys are still around? Let's see, 9... Let's see, Big Chungus, that's 1, 2... Wait, this one's dead. So, okay, let's see. But counting Big Chungus, there's 1, 2, 3... Okay, then we need to make a whole lot more of these guys, then. Alright, so we gotta do that. If they're aggressive, we're gonna have to live with the danger that is gonna pose on each other. It's gonna be dangerous for them, but I guess plus side, some of them will at least get higher. They'll get higher combat infamy at least. It's better than nothing. It's better. Alright, then we need to take care of this Majunga Bunga over here. Alright. Anyways, profits. There we go. So we are making profits, yeah. Just take it up higher. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. So let's change it up a bit with some leisure wear. And a selfie spot. Donuts. People want donuts a lot more than steaks around here.
Transportation underway.
I don't know what's up with that, but I won't judge. The guest is right. The customer's right here. Okay. So they want food, water, and shopping around here. Shopping being the big one. So right over here, in the center of it all, that's where we're gonna make. That's where we're gonna put this here. It's kind of widespread around here, but I feel like if we put it over here, that should be fine. And then food. It is not nearly that widespread, so right around here, close to where some people want it, they can get some food over here. And while they're doing that, we need to treat this Majunga Bunga sauce. There we go. Take care of him. Lost another car now. The curse that is old age is really starting to hit us down quite a bit. Thankfully, we got some Majunga Bungas ready to go. And now we need Carnos too. And how's the Mosa doing? You're doing, at least you're doing okay, buddy. And you got quite a while to live still. Actually, hold on. Since there's only one Mosasaurus that I know, I know exactly who I need to call you. It's gonna be Cardin.
Commencing
As far as I know, the only Mosasaurus VTuber. Alright, very good. So you're gonna be treated. Alright, and in terms of anemones. Alright, people are, let's see. Okay, people are finally happy around here, except they want drinks over here, it seems. And it works for me. There you go. Put that there. Now, in terms of profits, though, it's not doing the best in some spots. In which case, the ones that aren't doing the best in terms of money making. Okay, we can't do anything about that. At the very least, I want to minimize the losses we get. So, hold on. We're making profits again. Maybe we just need to add some more dinos in these areas here. Where profits aren't doing the best. See, let's assign someone to here. Okay. Oh, jeez. We're losing so many dinos right now. Particularly the Abelosaurids. Yeah, a lot of them are actually reaching old age. So we're really hoping some of these guys are... Okay, we are lucky. A lot of these guys, they're all friendly. But they also cost quite a lot. So maybe not this time around. But there are dinos we can get on the plus side, like Blue here. Yeah, so... Yeah, first we're gonna get Blue. Probably several Blues, actually, based on how this looks. It'll do for now, but I want to get, like, the full Raptor pack at some point.
asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, so around here is where I wanted to make the Raptor enclosure, I remember. Jesus. That hurts profits well, that uses a lot of money than I remember. Let's see if I remember correctly. I think what Evolution Squared did here was something like this. Probably not quite like this. Okay, I don't think I need anything like this. I'll just go with my usual fence, my usual method for making closures, but I want to make it slightly different this time around. At least I want to make it a perfect sphere this time. Okay. Slightly remove some of this. Alright. Now we need a viewing gallery over here. Hold on, let's see. Viewing gallery, doesn't go too far, but it should be enough. From over here. Okay, we put one there. There we go. We have two here. People will be able to see the raptors. For the most part. Okay, I guess this works. Okay, hold on. Let's see, flatten terrain. So let's shrink it down a peg. There we go. It's better to have to give the guests a higher view than a lower view. There you show. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay. So put some water over here for the raptors to enjoy. And let's see. I know they want a lot of forest. Since over there I already made it difficult for them to see using the viewing gallery. Over here they can have a lot of forest because I know the raptors want a lot of that there. So I want to put a lot of it over here where we're not going to be able to see them anyways. There we go. See, Commander Zendar says comfy dino time. Indeed it is. It's always comfy dino time here. Alright, let's see. Profits are still not doing the best in some places. Upkeep seems to be the issue here. Okay, so if we just get rid of like some of the things here that we don't need. We can at least minimize how little some of these places are making. And we need to get a new ranger team again. Because the Abelisaurids don't know how to play nice to some of these buildings. Still making profits though, I think. It's hard to tell at this point. I'm not getting a lot from here. Alright, let's get one of the last Mosasaurus in here. Okay, we have raptors. Aggressive and intolerant. Social. Intolerance. Social and... Okay, so social? That's good. Humble. Intolerant is an issue, but we don't need to worry about cohabitation that much, because they're not going to be with any other dinos. Chance to attack ranger teams. See, social. Humble. Okay, we will actually hold on. Now that I think about it, this is supposed to be blue, and unlike the other, let's see, this one is the only one that doesn't have the. Actually, this one also has the. This one also doesn't have aggressive, but this one doesn't have aggressive and is humble, which I feel like fits Blue more, since she was, if I remember correctly, according to Fallen Kingdom, whenever Owen Grady pretended to act hurt or scared, Blue was the only raptor to like respond with compassion, as opposed to the others seeing it as a sign of weakness and then trying to attack. So I'm going to pick this one as Blue. And I get the others later. As soon as we can get some profits going. It's a little like monorail stations really helped as much as I hoped with getting money. We're growing at least, but the monetary growth is slowing quite a bit. I thought especially with the Mosa being here, it would bring in a lot of stonks for us, but it's not quite working now. Maybe we added more creatures in to live in with the Mosa. Okay, so I definitely want docile. Never attacks guests, never attacks ranger teams. We don't want the aggressive. So 1 Majunga Bunga. 4 Carnotauruses. But we don't have the money for that. And 1 Raptor. Yes. Okay. Well, it's past 8, but I want to keep going a bit longer because I want to get the dinos. Like I promised to get the Raptor pack today. So I want to try and do that. Or at least I got the Mosa. So that's something good came from today. We definitely have one of the Raptors ready to go, but the others are still an issue. Gyro station's still struggling a bit. See. So we have both pairs here and here. Maybe if we add a bit more variety to the kinds of dinos we have in this area, people might like it. We don't have much money for expeditions, though. I don't know. I mean, we're not in the worst situation anymore like we were back in the older times. See, this is still kind of rough, I feel. It's better than last time and we're still getting profits, but it's too slow. It's too slow. I want to wait until we get 4,200,000 then. So we can at least have $1 million left after we get the Carnos. And the dino has died of old age, of course. Alright, how many more is that? We have 8 left. I mean, that's not too bad actually, but yeah, like sooner or later the dino population is going to start taking more and more of a hit. Only 3 of you guys left. Alright, Dennis. I'll get the friendly one out. Leave the other one, because he's not going to help out. And then we'll have one more dino at least. Gonna have to wait a long time again to get money for the Carnos. I could save myself a lot of trouble by just getting rid of... long-lived, not, Okay, you know what? I might just do that. I'll have to say goodbye to some of the Carnos, but the ones that do get to pass, that get to move on, they have more traits, and hopefully they'll be able to help us out with some money making. I was kind of hoping to get some more profits from this, but again, this is not the worst situation we've ever been in. Honestly, this might as well be a blessing compared to what we've had to deal with in the past, but still a bit hard to kind of progress with just this. You save up a bit. I mean, I can use a bit more money to get more raptors, but I'm gonna be careful here. Okay, so next we can make Charlie. There we go. So let's go to triple speed and minimize the amount of waiting we're gonna have to do. Hopefully get a bit more money in the meantime as well. Looks like we are doing that. Let's see. Yeah, we can't really give some of these buildings much. Otherwise, it'll hurt the amount of sales we're getting. Like, overall profits. Carnotaurus and Majungasaurus, at least. So there's a bit of silver lining we've got. Alright. So we need capture team to take care of these 3 and get them to their new homes. And we're gonna have to resupply them as well. At this point, I feel like I should be scared about where all the fuel is going. It's burning out a lot faster than usual. Alright, vehicle under threat. It's nothing out of the usual. Alright, capture team 1. Capture team 1, can you help us out here with these guys? Okay. Transport multi-selection tool. We got 1, we got 2. We just need the other Carno to get here. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. So that's 2 Carnos and 1 Majungasaurus as I ordered. Alright, so let's get you three over here to your new homes. Okay, so this one's blue, I believe. Yep. Assign one scientist to make her. There we go. Okay, they lowered the cost by a lot. So let's see. This is Charlie. So let's see what we get for Charlie. We do not want these guys. So social. I like social. And I like fits. Social, fit, and humble. We are absolutely going with this Charlie over here. This one is good too. So even though I wanted the true Raptor squad, I'll take the extra Raptor to help with sales a bit at least. Or I would if we had the money for that, but that's gonna take a lot out of our bank account right now. So we gotta wait a bit. Okay, so how about I take a look in here and see some things I can get rid of. Camera, can you not make it look like I want to destroy, part of, the aviary, because that is not what I want, game. I want to get rid of some of the things that might be, like, too close together, so we don't need them around. Alright, we don't need that. Get rid of this here. Maybe this one. I mean, it's a little extra money we were able to get. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, but anyways, now we have 10 Carnotaurus. And as for Majungasaurus, we have 4. And I want to get some more in here too. Profits are looking okay, but they could be better. Okay, you know what? I think I've made a good decision here. No one is no ranger teams are to none of them are to check on the carnivores. That shall be the job for the capture teams instead. And probably MVU teams too, because they're with how much these guys get themselves hurt, they kind of need it. What about Bay? Get rid of that. You need to constantly be checking up on these guys, because they are not doing good. Okay, but the mobile vet unit is going to automatically take care of that for us. So that's good. Alright, might as well... We don't have enough money to really incubate... No, it's... I wish I could I could refund that, but alright. I wanted Delta. There we go, we can get some for Delta. We'll have to get rid of the raptors in here. Alright. And Echo, and we just need to pray to the lords above that we don't immediately get hit by something that destroys our profits once and for all. And renders us bankrupt. So, let's see. Here's Charlie. So the one that was... These are the ones that were already here. I think these are the problem raptors that we need to get rid of. This one is blue, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Unless there's some very, very good raptors in here, we're gonna have to get rid of them. Yep. Too many and every single one of them has a bad trait. Yep, discarding all the eggs. Because that wasn't... I didn't intend for them to be there. It was an accident. Alright. Now these guys, on the other hand, I actually wanted. And Echo seems to not be the nicest. I guess it's kind of par for the course with Delta. I think she's the one that got the... Well, I think it was Echo who got a scar from Blue when they were fighting for dominance, according to the Jurassic World lore. Okay, you're the only one who isn't aggressive. Well, I guess aggressive is kind of needed if we wanted to really be like Echo, but... Social intolerance. No, this is Echo, so it's the aggressive one that tried to fight Blue. Dominance? I guess intolerant, it still works for Echo in like your personality without having to deal with the plus 30% threat and possibly having to deal with her during a storm more, which is not what I want. So I think I'll take the one that doesn't have the aggressive trait, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go with for now. And then this one is Delta's. Social and humble. I like social, long-lived and fit. Lots of Deltas are pretty good though. Okay, you want? I'll name this one Delta, but I'll keep the other two around. I'll just name them after some other Velociraptor VTubers that I know. But like the main ones, they'll have the names of the original Jurassic World Raptor Squad members. But the others will be based off some Dino VTubers that I know instead. I think that works. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's the Rangers? There's the Ranger Station. No, I want to assign you to this, please. Actually, you're just just do manual status checks on everyone, just to be sure, because I want to make sure they're doing all right. Last side of things, profits are still going up in spite of everything that's going on in some of these places. Oh wow, income is doing really not good around here. Okay, yeah, I'll just deactivate at this point then. Let's see, what's this for hats, right? So they didn't even need this here. Get rid of that section. We don't need that there. At least plus side of things, the guests seem to be happy. At least they seem to be. Let's go for this 57. Oh, it's because of shelter and restrooms. I completely forgot about. I forgot those existed. Alright. In that case, let's put one over here. So everyone feels a bit more safer around here. I don't have enough money to make a whole bunch of them back to back like I would normally want to do, but when we get the money for that, then perhaps I might do that. Shelter coverage. Let's see, where is a shelter coverage? So people want some over here, actually. Over here as well. And then here's. Okay, actually no, I have a decent amount of money now, so sure, I'll play some more around here. Plus, it looks like we're getting quite a bit of extra cash around here now. Maybe because there's more guests coming since they feel safer, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah. It might also just be because we're 3 times speed, but it does look like people are. They're spending more. There's a lot more people coming around here. Okay, so I'll do that. And no power, it seems. Hold on, actually, just to be sure. Where's the ranger station that I placed just now? I think it was over here. Let's see, electrical fields. Oh, this one requires power, apparently. Okay. I guess I'll make this thing here a substation. There we go, that should fix everything. That's better. So how am I Ranger Team 4? Ranger Team 4, let's see. I'm not assigning you to there anymore because you're always getting destroyed here. So nope. You're going straight to the herb. I think, yes. I'll let you go over here to the lagoon, to the herbivore enclosures, and then to here. The carnivores, I think it's better we just have the helicopters take care of them. Actually, maybe Ranger Team 1. Just to be safe. Let's Ranger Team 1 from over here as well. Alright, so that'll be Ranger Team 1 will be kind of our scapegoat. Yeah, we're actually making quite a bit of profits around here now. Ever since I added this the shelters here. Alright, so hopefully if I put a shelter over here, people will be happy. I think it's close enough to the others. Yeah, okay. That's not what I want. Okay, that's a lot better. So they want it over here next. Alright. To show the folks that I do indeed care about everyone's safety. There are shelters now absolutely everywhere. Oh, okay, there we go. 99% coverage. Just need one right over here, and then it's perfect. And boom. Done. You are welcome, guests. And now for restrooms. Wow. Okay, a lot of places need these. But yeah, 100% emergency shelter coverage is good. So restroom next. I'll put one over here. This is gonna need a lot of power from us though, so I should probably make a not ranger, but a power station soon. Okay, and restroom, that's good. Okay, so we need one over here next. Alright, sure. Now let's see. Guess need one over here as well. I guess I put a bunch of food and water shelters here, so I guess no doubt I probably should have had this here, and I just realized I should probably save, but I'll do it on a new save just in case I want to go back to the old one. So Tyranno 2, this will be. Just to be on the safe side. Because you never know. You never know, especially with this game, when you need, if you ever decide that you might want to go back in time for a bit. Alright. And our star rating is going up pretty high too. Since we did this. Okay, good, good. I think around here. So I got, in the end, to make guests happy, just heavily appeal to, just basic stuff that they want. It's very obvious, but I'm not very good at, managing pox like this. Oh. There we go. It requires powers. It's within the vicinity of. It's the issue that reserves. It is right next to a power. Let's see. I'll make it a substation just in case. Just so we know for sure it. Okay, now actually that was the issues. So we're fine again. Place this last one restroom here, and then we're good to go. And also some dinos are not feeling. Oh wow, they are. Okay, pardon me. Ranger Team 2, can you come over here and check up on these guys? Because they are not doing good. And no one is going to be doing good right about now, because there's a storm happening. Oh, well. Food and waters. But, okay. Well, we'll have to deal with that another time, because we have a lot worse things to do. Much worse things to do. Oh boy. Oh boy, These accursed storms. Alright. Okay, quickly. Okay, thankfully we have the shelters open. So, most things are gonna be fine. Oh dear. And now today the dinos choose to rebel and go aggressive again. Of course. Alright, capture team, Okay, yeah, you deal with them, but you also just deal with everyone who's around here. Get rid of the troublemakers. And the 2 galleys that we had here starved to death. Even though they should have had food here. What about the others? They weren't starving to death, but now they're lonely. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, we got a lot we need to fix, yes. Alright, first things first. Capture team. We need, just get rid of, just take care of all these guys, because a lot of them seem to be a threat now. I'll refuel you. It's mainly the Carnos that are an issue here. Mobile vets. I need you to repair everything around here. There we go. There we go. Team number 3. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Number 3. I'll just directly control you myself. Make things a bit easier. All right. Jeez, there is a. Hold on, just. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll leave the AI to do this job for me. Oh dear. Repair this fence. I didn't even notice that was there. I was about to let the guests out. Oh, hold on. Alright, we got another person we need to get tranquilized. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, Ranger team. Please fix this. Fix this over here. Fix this. Let's see. Capture team, I need you to tranquilize these guys as well. Because they're about to become a major threat here. Oh jeez, we're losing lots and lots of money. Okay, tranquilize every single one of them here. Every single one. And so there's no one here actually checking, like fixing the fence. Okay. So there's one Carno that's been saved now. Another Carno that needs to go in here. Okay. Carno died of old age. To be expected at this point. If only the Carnos could have kept up their good behavior this time around. Oh well. Okay, so we're doing fine now. I think everyone is safely back in their enclosures. Hard to tell because everything's so cluttered, but I think we're safe. At least there's no more dinos that are a danger to the guests. So now we just need someone to go repair the buildings. Alright. And hopefully we can get profits back in order. And team 3, instead of being lazy over here, you can get us some repairs done.
Confirming asset delivery.
There we go.
Delivery complete.
Ranger Team 1. You can also do some repairs yourself. There we go. And I realized it's... Oof. It's... Oh, nope. Forget what I was gonna say. We can still do this. We can get the raptor pack ready to go. We have just about everything they need. Well, actually, almost everything they need. I forgot to add this. They also need a gate. Alright, Team 1, I'll assign you to this, sure. Team 2, you can do this. Alright. I guess okay, though? Oh, jeez. I think it's because some of these places still need to be repaired, but soon profits should hopefully go back up. Maybe. I think they should, maybe, kind of. I am praying that they do. Okay, now I think they are. Alright, just about when you're done with this task. Repair the small substation. Restroom. Aviaries. Apparently this is supposed to be in the progress of being repaired. Okay, are you doing the repairs, or... Okay, they are doing the repairs. So next up... Take care of this thing. And I need you. Let's see. There's 2 more things that need to be fixed here. I'm not sure what they are, but we're gonna see. There's that one thing there. So... Actually, hold on. Okay, I think that's it. Just fix up that one aviary thing there, and then we should be good. Right? I'm hoping. I got my fingers crossed. Repairs in progress. Okay. Just in case, though, I want you over here. Okay, never mind it. It is working. Alright, so everything is back to normal officially. Okay. That was close, though. But, plus side of things, since we have more than enough stonks. Well, we have a lot of stonks. I don't know about more than enough. See, because these 2 were good, we wanted Charlies. 2 Charlies this time around. I want... There's one raptor here. And then, because these 3 were really good, for Delta, I want to save money and wait a bit. But we can get them too. Hopefully by 9 o'clock, so I'll have more time to get to all, the adventures that I still need to do. Because I've been a bit lazy with those, today. Let's see. Alright, all the Carnos are back in their enclosure, just want to be sure about that, and none of them are still roaming about or in the wrong place. I think we're good. Okay. I'm going to wait until we get 200 and then we'll see. But still, we've been making a lot better much better comebacks to storms than we did in the past. Possibly thanks to the more all the shelters we've added in place lately. Yeah, the guests really like the guest comfort here. That's good. It's the welfare that seems to be the issue. But I don't know what was happening with the Gallimimuses earlier. Because they should have had all the water and other things they need to survive, but for some reason they didn't. You know, the others are fine. Well, I'm pretty sure some of them are feeling lonely, so we'll make more of them, but right now we need, let's see. Okay, at least we can make the time a bit shorter. Okay, it's better than nothing. I'll take that. Still a lot of money we had to take there, though. But that will be all the raptors, though. Alright, now that we can get some new Gallimimus here. I want to give him a new skin. There we go. So now the other galleys will be happy too. Okay, someone thankfully did a status check on most of them. They're good with food and water, though, so... Well, the paras are. Hold on. I want to check the Gallimimuses. Galleys? Okay, you guys are... Yeah, they're doing fine. They're lonely now because they're missing some of their buddies, but... Food and water-wise, I don't know why the others were having so much trouble getting food. To the point that they died. I don't think that should have happened normally. Skittish is fine. Yeah, Skittish is the only one that's negative, and there's no threat to people, so that's fine. I'll take all that. Okay, so plus side of things, we have raptors of each skin from Jurassic World. So we finally completed the mission we set out to do, kind of. We still need to get them hatched and then sent to their new home, but for the most part, we kind of succeeded in our mission for today for once. And there's a lot more guests here than ever before, thanks to all the shelters and bathrooms we added. Yeah, and most of the buildings now are no longer actually getting profits now. Ooh, can we raise it up a bit more, actually? Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, very good, very good. This'll do. And then so will this. Might as well monetize the best as we can. Get some decent profits going. Alright, let's see. Okay, you're doing good. You're doing good now, so can I... Okay, I can add things for you. And it won't be a hindrance. Speaking of hindrances, though, one of the galleys died of old age, and I'm pretty sure all the others are not going to be too far away from him now. See, Yep, they all are. Thankfully, we got some new ones here ready to go. And there's 9 of them. So we can get... What? That was not supposed to happen. Why did you phase... You, sir, why did you phase through the wall like that? That was not supposed to happen there. You weren't supposed to be magic. I didn't put that into your... I didn't put any of that into your genome, but apparently this one's magic. This one's magic. Why are you magic, Mr. Gallimimus? This wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, let's capture you. Where's that little troublemaker? The magic troublemakers. Okay, never mind. Well, that's going on. Okay, so they did tranquilize them. If the other capture team can come in and help us out a bit, that would be great. We got a lot of galleys we need to tranquilize over here. Luckily, they're going to be tranquilized for a very long time, but still. There we go. You're next. There you go. Help tranquilize this one. Alright. And remember, the total is 9. There we go. So both of you take care of this one. And that is all of them. So multi-select. There's this... Alright. Transport you. You. And, alright, there's 9. Finalize selection and bring the Armageddon of Gallimimuses in here.
Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
There we go. Now you all shall go to your new home very soon. So the guests are okay. Yep, they're good. Dinosaur welfare is an issue for them, though. I mean, I don't blame them. Plus, I know the Abelisaurids haven't been in any trouble lately since we got well, at least I think we got the helicopters to do the status checks, but for some reason it's not helping out much. Oh, never mind. Someone's doing the status. Number 1's doing the status checks. And it shows that everyone seems to be doing okay here. I think. Well, except some of the galleys are dying of old age over here. But wait, it's just this one. Okay, so overall, I think this park is doing pretty good. Except for that. But that's par for the course with these guys. Okay. Well, since you're already tranquilized, might as well take you to your new home. Well, it's not their new... It might as well be their new home at this point with how much these guys are getting tranquilized and getting sent back here to get treated.
Asset transportation complete.
If only there was an upgrade to protect the jeeps.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation complete.
Actually, this could help out a lot. Advanced scanners. We can use that here. There we go. Advanced scanners. Okay, and before I forget it, finally got all the compies out. Well, some of them out. There's still more that need to be collected. There's the helicopters for that. Actually, how are their buddies handling this new environment, by the way? Okay, they're liking it. And this is one of the newer ones. So they're alright. So they've integrated with the other galleys quite well, all things considered.
Transit has commenced.
And let's see, what did the ratings seem? Okay, 680 is not bad.
Delivery has been completed. Transportation complete.
Oh, there's a fight between two Carnos over here. Oh. So one got injured, but nothing too serious. At least they're getting their combat infamy up, which will make them more popular with the guests. Or maybe more frightening. Do any of these guys have scars? No, they don't. Okay. But now everything's back to normal here, so without further ado... Alright, never mind. Here we go. So first... Actually, first, let's start with the Alpha. Blue herself. Ooh, beautiful. With her grayish coloring and the signature blue stripe rolling down her sides. Alright. And now for the other three here, which I don't remember which one of these are. I want to say, these look like Charlie, I think. No wait, these are Delta, maybe. I think three raptors are Delta.
Finally, an idea I can get behind. I mean...
Yeah, these are Delta.
You can now research heavy fences. That's good, right?
Yep, that is good.
Unless they need them to hold back something even bigger and badder.
Ooh. There you go, there are the two Charlies. And then the last one for Echo, I think. But anyways, let's see. Capture team, I need you to tranquilize all these raptors before they go mad. Please, pretty please. With cherries on top before someone gets hurt. Because I feel like I can practically feel some of them eyeing the fences right about now. Alright, so research the heavy fence. Well, that's going on. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. So research heavy fences. Let's see. So small electric fence, large electrocuted. Oh, okay, so prerequisites, so look. Okay, we have a lot of research we need to do then. It's fine. It shall do. We'll get it done for you, Mr. Masrani. Soon, it's taking a long... They're really taking their sweet time to get here, unfortunately. Nice. Empty out a slot to make things easier on ourselves. There we go. So tranquilize all of these raptors here. So let's see. I don't think any of these guys got out. So in total there is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 raptors. There are three deltas, plus 1 blue, that's 4. 2 Charlies, that's 6, and then 1 Echo. So it all checks out. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's 7. So that's all the raptors. Finalize selection. Let's bring them all in here. Oh, and before I forget, again, because I forgot to do this, let's get them some food here. Let's get them some. Nice. There we go. Put this right over there, so they still in front of the viewing galleries for guests to see. Another Mosasaurus has died of old age again on us. Alright, let's get him out. But we finally did it. We got ourselves, the Raptor Squad and the Mosasaur all in one day. So I made up for, not fulfilling my promises last time, and actually succeeded in my mission for today. Alright. So let's just wait for them all to get over here. Well, some of them. I think others are... Yeah, they're still waiting for their helicopters to get here. Jungosaurus batch. Alright, so hold on. I'll set it down to normal speed so we can really see them get used to the new place. Alright. What do you guys think, you all? Ooh, those are the Delta... Oh. Just want to make sure that Charlie there is okay. Okay, the 3 Deltas have landed. One of the Charlies have landed. I think... Another... Yeah, that's one of the Deltas, actually. So there are 3 Deltas. A Charlie. I think another Charlie's? I don't know who's here. Ooh, some of them are fighting for dominance, though. Alright. But they like it here. That's a good thing. Yeah, open space, prey, forest. They really like it here. Oh.
Asset being transported.
Okay, well, even though they... In spite of this, they are attacking each other, which, honestly, is par for the course. It has happened with other times I owned raptors. So that should be safe. That should be safe. And again, I just want to override save. This one's doing really good, but I want to keep the other ones just in case. And anyways, we have to research large tasks, large fence now. We're doing really good with money though, which I'm very happy to hear. Alright, so Raptor, I think, got sick. But an MCU, should be here to help out soon. They usually are. The local dino appeal is not doing too bad around here. It's not too shabby. Alright, new problems though. People want more buildings around here. And let's see, how much is it affecting the guests? Yeah, quite a bit. Shelter and accommodations. So let's see, shelter. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. There are carnivores here now. So put that there. And even though there's 3 perfectly good buildings right here, they still want more for some reason. I guess they want some on this side as well. Yeah, it's not just there, but quite a few other areas as well. I guess I'll deal with that in a bit. Shelter coverage is still not at 100% for some reason. I guess they might need one over here, sure. Oh, hold on, I see, Masonic is in chat. Hello there, Tiny Dino Man. Hello there, Masonic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you here, and I hope that you are doing well. So, right now we are playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Chaos Theory mode for, the original Jurassic World film. And we actually succeeded in my mission for today to get the Raptor Squad. Who I'm pretty sure should all be here at this point. Yeah, there's none of the green smoke things there. So everyone has been transported here. So we've got Okay, we got Blue, so of course we're gonna name you that, Blue. Alright, this one is... So you're the main Delta, I believe. At least the one, yeah, you're the one I decided to be the main Delta. You're one of the other two Deltas. So I'll name you after a Dino VTuber I know. I'll go, actually, since you're green in color, so... Yeah, Sujisaur. And same thing for you, since you're also green. I'll name you Gloopy, after Gloopy VT. Hold on. Someone fighting? Okay, no one's fighting. So then there's the two Charlies. Alright, I'll give this one the name Charlie. And then you can be, let's see, another green Velociraptor VT. There are quite a few of them. Alright, you can be Kira VP. Hold on. I think, just Kira P, I think. Kira P Velociraptor. And Charlie here. And then there's... Yeah, that goes to the last one, I think. Yes. Yeah, then you can be Echo. So now we have the full Raptor pack from the original Jurassic World. Plus a couple of my fellow Dino VTuber friends. Which is always nice. And they seem to be doing pretty good in terms of local dino appeal. Over 1,000. Alright. And we're making quite the progress in terms of profits here. Which is always a good thing to see. So I also do research for the heavy fence as Mr. Masarani ordered. And we'll get to that. But... Hold on. The feeder needs to be resupplied. Yep, alright, hold on. Someone take care of that. We do not want the Mosa to go hungry, please. A hungry Mosa is one of the worst things we could possibly deal with. Alright. Response facilities. Someone take care of things for these guys, please. Okay. I see Masonic says, can I be a T-Rex? Yeah, sure, I can name a T-Rex after you, when we get some. We haven't got the DNA for T-Rexes yet, unfortunately, but we will in due time. And then we'll put them, I'm gonna put them right over here. Oh, and I see, T-Rex Dinosaurs is in chat as well. Hello there, my T-Rex fan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is good to see you here, and I hope that you are doing well today. And thanks for stopping by the stream. Thank you. Let's see, so right now. Alright. I'll just go triple speed so we can get through to the heavy fence, mission. I also want to say hi to our little Dimorphodon buddies over here. Dimorphodon buddies. I don't know why I kept saying it like that. Dimorphodon. Oh, this is cute. This is cute, like seeing it. It kind of perched up here on the viewing gallery. Alright, and there we go. So there comes this mission.
Nature has done a wonderful job with the
Oof.
outfits. But I thought, what if it could do more?
Yeah.
Then I thought, we can. I can make a hybrid dinosaur. I'm calling this the Indominus Rex.
The Indominus.
Ultimate predator.
Ooh.
Now, I want as much research as possible before I create it, because I'm expecting to show nature a thing or two.
Interesting. So we're going to make the Indominus very soon. And I'm going to need to make T-Rex, get the T-Rex DNA for it. So I might as well go all the way and get 100% on its genome. Get Rexy over here, Indominus here, and the Giga that we're going to need to get DNA for. I don't know, we're going to have to put that guy, but... Maybe I'll put him somewhere around over here. We'll see. Another Carno died of old age, unfortunately.
En route to pick up the asset.
But let's see, their population right now is 7. So we're gonna need to make some more of these guys very soon. Like I can do right now. But it is 9:04, so I feel like I should probably stop now. So let's see. Yeah, I've been going around for about 4 hours, and I still need time to get to people's image edits for adventuring. Also, these seem to need power here. Hold on. There you go. Place it with this thing here, and there you go. Now it's taken care of. I see Masonic says, man shouldn't play God. That is true. But what about a dino? What if a dino were to try and play into that role? I mean, I personally argue it'd do better than a human. We'd have to see. Alright, but yeah. I think I'm going to end things here for now. Just drop off this last little galley over here, but seriously, thank you to everyone who stopped by during this extremely long stream. I hope I was able to entertain you all, and that you all had a good time here watching me get both the Raptor Squad, our first aviary for Dimorphodons over here, and the Mosasaurus over here. There he is. And I hope to see you all next time when we hopefully get work. Oh, okay, we didn't get to see it, but we kind of saw it eat the shark there. But yeah, I hope to see you all next time when we get work done on trying to create the Indominus Rex, the first hybrid to appear in the Jurassic Park franchise. But until that time comes, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go over onto Twitch and find someone to raid. So let's see who we got. And as I'm doing that, just some last goodbyes. Again, thank you to everyone who stopped by during all this 4-hour stream. I also I was able to entertain you all, and you all had a good time here as well. And I hope to see you all next time when we get work done on creating the Indominus Rex. And what else? It's hope to see you all in some of my other streams as well, where we just play games, draw, hang out, just talk with each other, be buddies, and have a jolly good time. And I try to I'm always trying to diversify my streaming content nowadays. So be prepared for some special surprises. But yeah, until then, take care, have a good rest of your day, and I see Kira P. Raptor Girl, when I named one of the raptors that we got just now she's streaming right now. Doing Surgeon Simulator. Interesting. So, I'll send you guys over from a T-Rex over to a Velociraptor. And put the link in, we'll put the raid command in chat, I can't speak. But yeah. Alright, once again, just one final goodbye. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Take care. It was nice hanging out with all of y'all. Have a good rest of your day, and until next time, bye-bye. And now I wait for stream to catch up with me so I know when to press the raid button.